I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power cell was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power cell, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... dodged the attack. Now, the moment the figure brought the power cell down, I dove off to one side. They realized their mistake, but it was too late. Their momentum was already carrying them forward to where I had been standing. But now there was nothing there but the undying flames. My attacker stumbled right into the wall of fire, screaming in agony, and then they were gone. Phew, it worked. I heaved a sigh of relief, even as the flames in front of me continued to rage. This had been a risky maneuver, but it had paid off in the end. Who was that though? Where did they come from? They had attacked a biolab out of nowhere, but what was I doing there in the first place? And what about Hiroko? Didn't she mention getting attacked a while back too? Is she okay? I should go find her, maybe she'll be able to tell me more about... Huh? I felt a short, sharp pain in the side of my neck. I spun around, and there was the mysterious figure I had seen stumble into the flames just a moment ago. Or was it the person who attacked me before was wielding a power cell, but this one was holding some kind of syringe? There's two of them? The pain in my neck must have come from that syringe's needle. Darn it, even as I braced myself for another fight, I felt all my energy draining away. Before I knew what was happening, I fell face down in the dirt before blacking out completely. Right, we awake? I slowly drifted awake, finding myself in my own bed, in my room, just like every other morning. I don't remember hearing the morning announcement though. Still feeling groggy, I glanced at the clock. It was almost noon. Oh man, I really overslept. Something is not right. What was I doing last night again? I feel like I was somewhere else. No, I was feeling tired, so I went to the bed early. I was here the whole time. Or was I? My memory is so hazy, maybe I'm still half asleep. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. The others probably haven't left just yet. Maybe someone can tell me if anything weird happened yesterday. Everybody's here. Good morning, Mr. Sumina. You're late this morning. Were you dreaming about some more time travel antics? I just overslept, okay? And I told you before, the time travel stuff is weird. Are you still feeling sleepy? I recommend the hamburger steak with jelly and melon. I think I'll pass. Hey, if you really did come from the future, maybe you can tell us what's going on with Tsubasa. Huh? Is something up with her? So you don't know. Some time traveler you are. It's not my fault. Things are playing out differently this time. Sounds like a pretty freaking convenient excuse to me. They still don't believe me. It doesn't seem like they will come around anytime soon either. Don't worry, Takumi. I believe you. So maybe you should just drop the subject and never bring it up again. You clearly don't believe me either. Let's just focus on Tsubasa, alright? Alright, what's the problem? You're not really sure. She's been cooped up in the garage for a while now. Seems like she's working on something big, but she won't talk to anyone or come out for meals or anything. Really? She's not eating? That ain't normal, even for her. We are all for it sick over here. Someone has got to go see how she's doing, you know. Or am I wrong? Okay, but why is it has to be me? Fine. I'll go check on her. I'll consider it my punishment for sleeping in so late. I knew we could count on you, Sir Takumi. Oh, but before before that, didn't I want to ask Hiriko about something? Hey Hiriko. Hey Hiriko. What is it? I wanted to ask you about something, I think. What did we do last night? For some reason, I'm having trouble remembering what happened. Last night, I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk. That's it, nothing out of ordinary happened. Don't worry about it. But? I said nothing happened. Don't make me repeat myself again. I get it. There's definitely something she's not telling me, but I don't think I'll be able to get it out of her right now. I'll just go to the garage, I guess. Sure enough, when I arrived at garage, Tsubasa was there, but something was wrong. Tsubasa? She was bent over some kind of machine, so intent on her work that she didn't even seem to notice. Tsubasa, hello? It's no good, I might as well not be here. Maybe I just need to get closer and yell louder. Hey, Tsubasa! Tsubasa jerked her arm back in surprise, driving her elbow right into my solar plexus, whatever that is. Sorry, Takumi, are you okay? I'll be fine. Anyway, what are you doing in here? No one has seen you in a while. They're all worried, you know. Well, I've been working on something. Take a look.
Is this Sirei? You fixed him?
Yeah, I was poking around on the war room computer and I found a manual that told me how to do it. Seems like Sirei left it there so we could carry out some emergency repairs if anything ever happened to him.
I had no idea. Do you think you'll be able to reactivate him?
I think so. I've carried out the fixes just like the manual said, but he's still not responding. I know he's a highly sophisticated piece of machinery and everything, but I'm confident I did everything I was supposed to. I just don't understand why he's refusing to work.
Yeah, that can be really frustrating. But maybe...
Oh? Do you know a lot about machines, Takumi?
I wouldn't say a lot, but
not at all.
I fixed an appliance or two around the house back home.
If you know something that can help, give it a try. We might be able to figure something out.
Okay. Well, when I have a machine that refuses to work right,
Hit.
I just give it one of these!
You hit it? This is delicate equipment, you big oaf!
But a good whack usually fixes my TV when it's acting up.
What kind of retro tech are you using? Listen, something like this is...
Whoa, what do you know? It worked.
It actually worked?
Oh, it's you, Smino. Good morning.
No way! That really fixed him? This can't be happening.
You fixed me up, Smino? Thanks. How bad was the damage?
Now just hold on a minute. That fixed you? After all my hard work? I worked my fingers to the bone tinkering with your circuitry and then a slap reactivates you? I thought you were supposed to be delicate machinery.
Oh, don't sweat the details. Just be grateful you've got your beloved commanding officer back.
Exactly.
I think he's right. It all worked out in the end, so why worry?
Okay, fine. Whatever.
After that, Tsubasa insisted on running some tests to make sure Sirei was operating properly. As for me, I went back to the cafeteria for breakfast and then to my room. Phew, quite a hectic morning, and I still haven't been able to remember what happened last night. But at least Sirei is back with us now, even if Tsubasa didn't seem entirely happy with how I did it. I've still got some time before evening. I should use it wisely so I'll be ready for the next battle. It's nighttime already, maybe it's because I slept in so late, but this day has gone by in a flash. I better go to bed nice and early so I don't make the same mistake tomorrow. And so I got in bed and almost immediately fell into a deep sleep. Okay, good, I woke up like normal today. What am I talking about? Of course I did. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. Sirei will probably be there today. Just as I expected, Sirei was in the cafeteria. When everybody else had arrived, he raised his voice and made an announcement. Well, everybody, I'm back. Sorry to make you struggle through it. There is a late mascot-less existence these past few days. I didn't even notice you were gone. It's not like we really need a mascot anyway. My dear sister is mascot enough for everyone. Yes, I know you were all lonely without me. I missed you too. Sure you didn't forget to fix his hearing? Anyhow, you did a great job protecting the school while I was gone. You have my most heartfelt gratitude. Really, you are grateful to us? Of course I am. You carried on the mission all on your own after all. And I'm extra grateful to Kawana for fixing me up after my little mishap. I still don't get how that happened. Moving on to the real reason for my announcement. Starting today, I'll be conducting individual interviews with all of you. Individual interviews? I want to know what has been going on while I was out of commission. You can't leave your commanding officer out of the loop. So I'm gonna sit down for a little one-to-one session with each of you until I am all caught up. Sounds like too much effort, by which I mean more than zero. Hey, think about how I feel. I've got a gaping hole where data on the progress of the war should be. This is all a part of a mission, though every little bit of information can help us protect humanity's future that much more efficiently. Sumina, you are up first. Huh? Me?
Hey!
I'll go on ahead and get things ready. Report to the war room when you're done here. Sirei left without waiting for a reply, leaving me feeling a little dazed and confused. Individual interviews, what a strange idea. It's not like they really have anything to report. True, but if Sirei insists, who are we to argue? If he refuses, he may detonate the bombs inside of us. Do you think you made the right choice bringing him back? It's been a while since I've had any kind of interviews. My parents never came to any parent-teacher conferences. Neither did the teachers. How does that even qualify as a conference? Well, there's no need to take it too seriously. I'll just go alone, talk to him and come back. I finished my breakfast and left the cafeteria, heading toward the war room. Sumina, good to see you, alright? Let's get this started. Okay, so what do you want to know? First of all, give me the basics of what happened while I was gone. Alright, well, first of all, I took Sirei through the major events that had occurred after he was destroyed. That's about it. Can I go now? Alright, I think I've got the basics now. I had better close the morgue for now. I don't want anything strange to happen that disturbs their bodies. Still sounds like you have been giving it all, your all in my absence, Sumina. Good job. When it comes to determination in the face of adversity, tiny crustaceans, what the hell is that? Filter feeding in sewage water have got nothing on you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? And in recognition of your hard work, I'm going to give you a special assignment. What is it this time? Some other odd job no one else wants to do? Do I look like the kind of ogre who delights in tormenting his subordinates? This is a very important task, just for you. Yeah, level with me, Sumina. You really are a time traveler, aren't you? Yeah, not everyone believes me, but it's true. I don't blame them for being skeptical. It does all sound a little far-fetched. But this is cryptoglobing we are talking about here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of such things. And you did stop Aotsuki from betraying us before it could happen. I witnessed that for myself. As ridiculous as your story is, I have no choice but to believe you. Do you have to be so condescending about it? It's also a fact that your Himo-anima has gotten strong. But I would like to test just how much it's powered up. Test it how? I've set up some new missions in the training room for you to work through. Just select them from the VR training machine like usual. You can start tomorrow. That's the special assignment you mentioned? Don't go thinking it will be a walk in the park. This ain't your grandpa daddy's VR training. That virtual space will be your grave. I won't even have to dirty my own hands. Alright, that's a classic Evil William line. Just what have you got planned for me? You'll just have to wait and find out, won't you? Okay, that should do it for the interview, unless you have any questions for me. I have a lot of questions actually. There's still so much I don't understand. Why so serious all of a sudden? Oh, don't tell me that one thing you are dying to know. It's my measurements, isn't it? Why would I want to know that about a weird little blob like you? Would you prefer to hear one of the girls? Well, Huh? Are you saying you actually know them? I'm your commanding officer. I know everything there is to know about all of you. Height, weight, bust size, and all of your dirty little secrets too. I hope Magadori every night or the time Maruko in the whoops looks like we have run April of the sensors. What are you even talking about? Deep down, I'm a nice guy. I want to respect everyone's privacy. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Your relationship with Karo was... Alright, that's enough. No more questions. See you later. As I made for the door, I heard Sirei call out something along the lines of, "Don't forget about your assignment." I was in no mood to stop and chat through and hurried back to my room. Phew, that interview was a lot more tiring than I expected. If this special assignment starts tomorrow, I guess that means I've got today to myself. Looks like we made it through another day without needing to fight the enemy. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. I better check out these special training missions tomorrow too. Sheesh, I don't even know what I have to do yet. I'm already dreading it. Feeling uneasy about what the future held, I gradually drifted off to sleep. I should probably go to the training room and check out the special assignment Sirei set up for me. I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. Complete VR training missions assigned to you by Sirei. You have 3 days to finish. You can train at any point during the time frame. If you are feeling unprepared, try exploring and upgrading your class weapon. Annihilate all enemies. It's late already. I better go to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Hey!
Hey, Sumino, you got a minute? What are you doing out here?
Oh!
First of all, congrats on completing the special assignment I set for you. I have a real good handle on how powerful you are now. But there's one more thing I would like for you to do. What now? Some kind of extra credit assignment? Don't call it that. You see, I just got through with the interviews for everyone else. I gave some of them assignments too, and I want you to help with them. Huh? Why me? You might say this was your real assignment all along. Do this and you'll have truly earned your position as the Special Defense Unit team. Right, I forgot. Just before you got destroyed, you mentioned appointing me as leader. You've got 100 days more experience than everyone else, and your battle proves more than qualifies you for the position. All that's left is for you to win their trust, especially the ones who don't believe your time travel story. So then, the ones you gave assignments to are Amemiya, Ginzaki, Yakushiji, and the Tsukumo twins, all the team members who think you are crazy or lying or both. You just gotta help them with these assignments and level up those social skills until you win them over. Do we even need a team leader? Last time you messed everything up. For this mission to succeed, this team needs a proper leader. Without a leader, who is everyone going to tell their troubles? I mean, voice all their chores and odd jobs onto. I think you got your excuse mixed up with the truth.
Hey!
Anyway, you've got your assignment, so get to it. You can ask the others for the details. Hey, wait a minute. But it was too late. My protests echoed into the night sky and were lost. Seriously, what did I do to deserve this? Team leader though, I can't deny it's an important position. If I want to avoid the things playing out like they did before, the team will need someone to give it direction. I just never thought of myself as the kind of person who could fill that role. I guess that I do have more experience than anyone else though, and I can't let them make the same mistakes as last time. I'll ask the others about their assignments and start figuring out how I can help tomorrow. I went back to my room and decided to get an early night bath then. What the alarm?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Darn it, why would they have to attack now? I better get over to the war room. It's time for another battle. Everyone ready? We've got a defensive battle to fight. It's so dark out. Bastards could have held off till tomorrow. For real, late nights are not good for my skin. Sam, I would rather hang myself than stay up past midnight. Quit your yapping. You are here now, so we just gotta do this. There's a heck of a lot of them this time, but they shouldn't give you much trouble. Get out there, mow them down like grass under a scythe. Easy for you to say. So many invaders, I'm getting sick just thinking about fighting them. Hey, can I capture one alive to dissect later? No way, you peasants are one thing, but I refuse to share my living space with some creepy crawly invader. Verily, let us make haste. These black guards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji Soul's plate. Give it your all, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate. Finally.
Sure are a lot of these little beasties.
No matter. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Whoa, she's so cool. You think so?
Annihilate all the minions.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
I see. So it's Ava.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
So our enemy hides in the shadows rather than face us in fair combat? The coward.
Don't worry. My dear sister will light up this misty night like a miniature sun.
Knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
Your weapon is the most effective against this commander, Kako. You're the key to victory here.
And I'll back you up every step of the way, sister dearest. Let's show these invaders what real sibling love looks like.
Just stop it with all that mushy stuff.
Destroy all sources of mist.
Here we go.
Annihilate enemy boss.
Drop dead!
They won't get us next time.
All right, we did it! We won!
Now, we just have to finish her off.
He looked down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, don't kill me. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Oh, what a shocker! She looks totally human!
There is a resemblance, I admit. She even looks the same age as us.
Kinda gives you the creeps, don't it?
Takumi, didn't you say the invaders attach a lot of importance to removing their masks? Isn't it supposed to be a show of surrender and utmost respect?
Oh yeah! That's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
That's just something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
This isn't the time to discuss that!
All right, Sumino, what's it to be?
Huh?
You're not actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Now that we can understand the invader language, we might be able to interrogate her and learn more about the enemy. But taking her prisoner isn't without its risks. I don't want her escaping and causing trouble just like last time. The choice I make here could have a major effect on how things unfold from here. Except before I could think about it any further, I felt a hand on my shoulder.
It's okay, Takumi. I get it. I feel the same.
What are you talking about?
You want to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from your favorite arrow gaze, right?
Right.
Of course not!
Why not? There's a huge demand for stuff like that right now. Banning it only made people want it more. Haven't you ever wanted your own personal slave? Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your deepest, darkest desires with.
This is pure indecency! Sir Takumi, kneel down so I might strike your degenerate head from its shoulders.
Why me?
They're talking about grown-up stuff.
Cover your ears, sister dearest. I don't want your sweet, innocent mind to be tainted.
So what are we going to do with her?
Please, spare me. I'll do anything. She'll do anything. We can't pass up a deal like that.
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
Come on, we never do what I want. Just let me have this.
Okay, fine. But she's just a regular prisoner, you got that? No funny stuff.
Wash that bridge when we come to it.
Talk like a normal person!
I guess that's that then. We're letting her live and just taking her prisoner?
All right, have it your way. We'll put her in one of the cages in the courtyard.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that, the battle was over and Sirei summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Well, we didn't lose anyone this time, that's something to be grateful for at least. And we have somehow ended up with that commander, Ava, as our prisoner. Here's hoping we can learn something from her, maybe we'll even get some clues about what the invaders really are. I'll have to start helping the others with their special assignments soon too. Turns out I'll have plenty to keep me busy over the next few days, but first I really need to get some rest. Okay, you're awake. I opened my eyes. Slowly coming to my senses, I realized I must have slept right through the morning announcement. I couldn't be sure, but it felt like I had slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midnight, midday. Boy, I slept a lot today. It only makes sense after how late I was up last night. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria, I'm feeling really hungry now. Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We are really having a late one today, huh?
Huh?
Good morning, Moko. Isn't anyone else here?
Hey!
No, I figure they are sleeping in. That battle last night really took it out of them. Not that I blame them. They are all still pretty new to fighting. Right, unlike the versions of them I left behind in the future, no one has a lot of experience yet, apart from Hiroko. Just then. Slim pickings today, huh? Well, listen up, you two. I've got something to say. Huh? What's up? That commander you captured yesterday, I'm taking her to the infirmary. Why? Is she sick? She's in need of some emergency treatment. No one is allowed inside until I've finished with her, understand? Emergency treatment? Is she going to be okay? Yeah, I'll have her fixed up and better than ever in no time.
Hey!
But I'm going to be busy though, so you'll have to let the others know about this. With that, Sirei left, and it was just me and Moko again. That sure came out of nowhere. I hope this won't turn into another problem for all of us. Yeah, me too. Alright, I have to start helping the others with their assignments today. Ima, Kako, Takamaru, Shoma, and Tarumi, everyone who doesn't believe I really come from the future. The plan is to earn their trust so they'll accept me as team leader. There'll surely be another attack for a while, so I guess I'll focus on this for now. First of all, I should ask them what their assignments are and take things from there. Your free time will now be spent finishing other characters' assignments. Characters with an assignment will be shown on the map. Assignments may involve training, exploring, quizzes, and other activities. Once you have completed an assignment, your free time will come to an end. Complete all assignments during the allocated time period. Surprise pop quiz! You almost gave me a heart attack. How big are Tsubasa's boobs?
Hey!
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't answer. Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Or are you a little pervert who isn't interested in grown woman boobs like Tsubasa's? I am not a pedo. If you weren't, you will be able to answer. You should know all of your classmates' cup size like the back of your hand. Now answer me. Fine, whatever. Cup size? I don't know. Extremely wrong answer. You've got a long way to go. You have to at least know what your classmates have going on, book-wise. Okay, next question. Question 2. How much does Nozomi weigh? There is a second question. You want to know how much she weighs? I have no idea what pound means, so... Wrong, there's no way she's that heavy. Okay, next question. Last one. What color are my panties? How will I know? Come on. Use your intuition. I can tell you are secretly freaky. You can totally get it right. Okay, it should be black, I guess. You really got it right. Creepy. Did you look up my skirt? No way. These accusations are baseless and slanderous. I see now I know everything to know about you. What exactly was all this about him? Sirei put me in charge of checking how perverted you really are. I'll put it in the report that you are a freak who knows all about girls' bodies. Would you knock it up already? When you gave me the assignment, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself, but it was more fun than I expected. You are so loyal to your purely desires. I guess I trust that, and you did help me with my assignment. But don't get too close to me, future sex offender. One step closer and I'll report you. I felt like I had lost a part of me in exchange for gaining her trust. It's late already. I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of the sleep, again with the same lines. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. What is it, Takumi? Sirei gave you guys assignments, right? I'm done with mine, so I was wondering if you need help with anything. Wow, talk about transparent. Are you that desperate to be liked that you are resorting to such an obvious scene? Hey, that's not... Well, so be it. You can help out. The whole thing seems like an annoyance to me anyway. This will help with your academic report, so feel free to thank us any moment now. Thank you? Why am I thanking him? Well, this is our assignment.
Huh?
A memo pad, there's something written down.
Oh.
He said it's supposed to be notes about an item that will be required in the future battles. The one I have says NSGASS.
Yeah!
And mine says OELSE. What is this? Is this really some kind of item? I don't have the slightest idea what this could be. This has to be a cipher pointing to some kind of incredible item. Detective Kako is on the case. Sirei gave us some weird material along with these notes. I think we are supposed to use them to make an item with a gift to match. I'm fresh out of ideas, so you can take this and figure it out on your own. This is my problem now, huh? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I need to combine the letters on the notes. These letters spell out the name of an item. Ima's note says OELSE. Kako's note says NSGASS. The word these two notes form when combined, it has to be nose glasses. Okay. The item we need for battle, nose glasses? I'm glad I figured that out, but why nose glasses? I'm certain this will play an important role in the future. Maybe we have to wear them during the next battle. I seriously doubt that, but now our assignment is done. Thanks for helping, Mr. Sumina. You made things a lot easier for us. I told you, Takumi. Thank you. I knew we could count on you. I have mixed feelings about earning their trust with nose glasses of all things. At any rate, this means their assignment is complete. And I wasn't entirely sure things ended up how I was hoping, but for the time being, I decided to go back to my room. It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Oh, Takumi, what do you want? Back to tell us more about your time travels? Sure, but we ain't got time to listen to your hot air. You have to fight 100 manly battles. 100 manly battles? Sirei told us to do it. He wants us to use the VR machine in the training room to get more battle experience. I see, so that's your assignment. How about I join you then? We can get more if there's 3 of us, right? Are you for real right now? If you are trying to make fun of us, I'll beat your ass. Then why don't you test me and see how serious I really am? Regardless of how you may feel about it, I have been designated leader for now. I'm not going to run or hide from that responsibility. Big talk for a nut job who thinks he can travel through time. But hell yeah, let's do this. We can talk with our goddamn fists. Here we go, show me how ready you really are. Should I join them now? Yes, why not? Annihilate all enemies. You got a decent right hook on you. I could tell you really meant it. Alright, I'll let you be our leader. I know your soul is the real deal now. Thank you, Takumi, for taking a fight with a living trash bag like me seriously. I think I want to put my thrust in you too. Sorry for being so rude earlier. Yeah, thanks guys. Glad to have you on board. After I parted with Takamura and Shoma, I decided to go back to my room. It's late already, I better get to the sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Sorry to spring this on you so early, but I have an important announcement to make. Everybody, report to the war room ASAP! That is all.
The war room, what's all this about? Some of the team were already there when I got to the war room. The others filled in over the next few minutes. When everyone had arrived, Sirei spoke up. You're all here. Well then, let's get right into it.
Hey!
I would like to take this opportunity to officially designate Takumi Sumina as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Give him a big hand, everyone. This is kind of sudden. Nobody is going to object. You all trust Sumina, don't you? He did help us out a lot with our assignments. It will be nice to know someone like that has our backs. And since he comes from the future, we know he won't steer us wrong. Yeah, honestly, I still don't buy all that time travel stuff. I've proven you can handle yourself and that you look out for others. So that's good enough for me. I think you are the best candidate too, Takumi. Your experience makes you invaluable, and more importantly, you are the type who will take on any odd jobs we care to unload on you without protest. That's what you think a team leader is. There you have it. Will you accept the position? Yes, if you trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. I guess there's no use protesting it now. But you must make this mission a success. Consider that an order from one of your social betters. Of course, I never intend to do anything less. Having settled the matter to everyone's satisfaction, we all headed back to our rooms for a while. Team leader, it's hard to believe they all got behind me. Helping out with those assignments really helped me win over the ones who didn't believe me before. I guess I should be grateful to Sirei for that. Now it's back to business as usual. We've got to be ready for when the enemy attacks. It's that time again already. I've got nothing else I wanted to do today. I guess I'll just go to bed. The moment I closed my eyes that night, I immediately fell into a deep sleep.
A transfer student will be joining us today. Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend.
Transfer student. Who could it be? Did they send someone new from artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Then allow me to introduce our newly transferred student. This isn't who I think it is it?
Hey!
We're ready for you. Come on in. At Sirei's signal, the door opened and the transfer student walked in.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Kill? What's your deal? You trying to shine a light on something that's fundamentally broken about humanity or something? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know. Not anymore, I will kill them. I will benefit this bad team any way I can. You expect us to believe you will betray your fellows so easily? This is surely some kind of trick. There is no need to worry about her royalties. She belongs to us. What do you mean? I'm your soldier, your property. I will obey any order you give me. What's going on here? She's like a completely different person from before. You think so? I don't notice that much of a difference. Oh, who even cares anymore? This is the worst. What's up with you? My dreams of morally reprehensible shenanigans have been crushed. It's no fun if she consents. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Dormy stormed out with tears in her eyes. Somehow I didn't have it in me to feel sorry for her. Anyway, play nice with that transfer student. You hear? I don't want anyone making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. With that, Sirei disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. I don't understand what could have happened to make Ava change so much. She will definitely be a good asset to the team though. Ava shouldn't ask too many questions. Now, what am I going to do with the rest of the day? Just like that, another day is over. Sometimes when I am all alone at night, I can't help thinking about Ito. There's no use regretting my choices now. I just have to keep moving forward. Trying my best to push Ito's deranged smile out of my thoughts, I got into bed and eventually drifted off. It's morning, better head to the cafeteria and see how everyone is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, folks? Why all the long faces? Come on, loosen up. Quit worrying and be happy. How are we supposed to loosen up when we've got one of the enemy in our midst? I'm not your enemy, I'm your possession. Use me however you wish. Well, if you insist, I mean, if you'll really do anything, then stay your tongue, Sir Maruko. I'll show you no mercy if you suggest anything indecent. And with them on this, there's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. I keep telling you, you've got nothing to worry about. Ava is on our side. Yes, all I want is to kill invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. Works for me, and if you're really one of us now, maybe you can tell us more about the enemy. Yeah, that's right. For starters, why can your commanders use human animal? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by word death? And why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? What's the matter? Aren't you going to answer? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know any of that. Huh? Ava, you're crying. What's wrong? I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Oh, she looks so miserable. This is great. Hey, one of you big strapping guys, use this opportunity to slap her around a little. I will never disrespect a woman like that, you crazy bitch. Alright, that's enough questions. Ava is clearly getting stressed out. It's hard adjusting to a new environment, you know. I'm gonna put her back in her cage for today. Cutting the conversation short, Sirei strode away, Ava following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. This is so weird. What's going on with Ava? If she really is on our side now, we should be fine, right? I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? It's getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. Let's hope we can keep it up like this all the way to day 100. I won't lose anyone this time, I won't. Trying not to dwell on the many what-ifs that sprang to mind, I got into bed and went to sleep. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. Maybe he's out of ideas now that all the classrooms are unlocked. Anyway, I should probably get over to the cafeteria. So if these invaders mooks think they can take us on, I say, bring it on, hotshots. Yeah, what are you guys doing? It's a hype rally. I was just telling everyone about this. One time I took down some punks in my neighborhood, and now everyone is totally in that street gang kinda mood. Okay, well, don't overdo it, alright? Takumi, don't go hating on the life you were born to live. You feel me? That's right, here. This is what being a big brother is all about, you asshole. We are special defense unit all the way from our first defensive battle to our last dying day. Feels like Shoma is in a completely different headspace from the others. Ava, are you here on your own today? Where's Sirei? He said I should come here alone in order to build a better long-term relationship with the group. Long-term, huh? Just how long is he planning on keeping her around? Don't you worry about Ava. He might take good care of her. I totally don't mean that in a weird way, you know. That's not fair, darling. I want to help care for her too. Yeah, allow me. I've always yearned for a little sister I can dote over. Come on, guys. Be nice. Hey, it's nice to see Ava starting to make friends. Friends, if you ask me, they are just treating her like a new toy. After enjoying a loud, somewhat boisterous breakfast, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. What a way to start the day. At least everyone is in good mood. But the invaders really could attack any day now. We need to stay on guard. That does it for our 30th day here. Compared to the first time, things are going a lot more smoothly. I'll be more worried if they weren't. This is the reason I killed Ato after all. Without him around to sabotage us, everyone is really coming together as a team. I guess I did make the right call. He was our enemy. I had no reason to let him leave. Now we just have to keep this up for the rest of our time here. Hardening my heart against any doubts, I turned in for the night. Morning again.
Huh?
I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone is probably there today too. Sure enough, everyone had gathered in the cafeteria and were having a great time. I sat a little apart from the others and just watched them. Our meal times were never like this in my first timeline. I couldn't even have imagined anything like this. Looking around the room now, I felt proud of what I had done. I really had changed the future for the better. With our spirits still nice and high, we finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. As smoothly as things are going, we are still at war here. We can't afford to let our guard down. I need to do what I can, so we'll be ready for our next battle. That's another day down. Slowly but surely we are getting closer to day 100. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. And that's exactly what I did. In a few short minutes I was fast asleep. Okay, time to get up. And now over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I have a feeling it will be plenty lively today too. Just as I had predicted, everyone was joking around, looking more relaxed than I had ever seen them. I sat a little apart from the group to watch like I had yesterday, but then... Do you mind if I sit with you, Takumi? Oh, sure. Some things never change. I still get all awkward and nervous when it's just me and Nozomi. Everyone has been so happy lately. Even Darumi is enjoying herself now that Ava is around. It's all thanks to you becoming team leader. No, that's not quite right. It's thanks to you coming back from the future to help us. You mean you actually believe me about that? I wasn't too sure at first, but seeing everything that has happened since then makes it a lot more convincing. This peaceful mood, only someone who has experienced everything we have been through could achieve it. I try not to think about everything I had been through too much. I didn't want to start tearing up here in the cafeteria. Yeah, things are going pretty good. I just hope we can keep this up until the day ends. I'm sure we will. Nozomi and I continued to chat about nothing in particular for a while. Eventually I left and went back to my room to think over my next move. I'm glad everyone is feeling good right now, but that's no reason to take things easy. We need to take advantage of this lull between battles and make the best use of our time. Another day without incident. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. That thought foremost in my head, I gradually drifted off, and so I passed my 32nd night in a relative peace and comfort.
Huh?
Good, no attacks during the night. Let's hope today is... At least let me finish.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh great, a battle first thing in the morning. I better get to the war room. We need to defend the school. In response to alarm, everyone filtered into the war room, one after another. Where's Shoma? I saw him in the hallway a while back. He was dry heaving and trembling all over. He said he needed more energy last night. Maybe he had a bad reaction to the pit viper and eel protein donburu I made them. What were you expecting to happen? Before I could go on, there was a clatter as the war room doors were thrown wide open. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. A young, healthy-looking macho man grows. Has some foul invader possessed your Shoma's body and caused it to mutate? No, it's me. I'm fine. I just had a little too much excess energy and ended up like this. That physique is not something you can just end up with. More importantly, she is going to be fighting with us this time, yes? Are we really okay to let her join us out there? Yes, it will be fine. I will kill many invaders. See, doesn't that make you feel better? You won't wait until we are distracted with the battle and stab us in the back, will you? I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. Or walk past us all casual like and then whisper, I'll kill you because we saw you in your match that one time. I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders.
Ugh.
She is always saying the same stuff. What is she? An NPC or something? Eva won't betray us. She literally can't anymore. She's our royal obedient servant. Seriously, what did you do to her? Oh, one thing. Letting her transform at full power will be a bad thing. So I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I have decided we should have her fight in an artificial classroom. Her DNA isn't registering the revive-o-matic either, so this will make things more convenient. I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. I'm not sure about this, even without all the deeds about why she changed. I'm starting to feel guilty about it. This is no time to let our doubts hold us back. We have to do whatever it takes to survive. You're right. We'll be fine if we all work together. You are back to normal. I know. I'm sorry. I don't think I can maintain that form for very long. Don't bother trying it again. That gave me the creeps. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle. Initiate.
Invaders. I will kill them all. Kill.
Let's crush their skulls and watch their brains splatter everywhere.
Maybe I can dissect them a little while I'm killing them.
Guys, you're starting to worry me.
Annihilate all the minions.
This is easy. These guys don't stand a chance with an MVP like me around.
And don't get comfy yet. New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock. These readings are strong. It must be the commander.
This guy again.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? The great IQ, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down! I'm coming for you!
Wow, he's really stepped up his game. This is getting interesting.
The Fiend is faster than Quicksilver. We must find a way to stop him in his tracks.
Takumi, you fought this commander before, right? Do you know how to deal with him?
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I'll deal with this. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
annihilate enemy boss. Again.
I'll kill them all at once!
You're pretty good.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just gotta finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Okay, enough of the boring dialogue. Let's get to the fun part! Who wants to kill this one?
And so we survived another battle. All that was left was to recover and recharge. No one was in the mood to talk, so we kept to our rooms for the rest of the day. My body still feels a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. I don't really feel like doing anything today. There's always some time between battles, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That being the case, I figured it was safe to take the day off and lay back down on my bed. I stayed there more or less the whole day. My body wanted rest and relaxation, and I was more than willing to let it have them. Alright, after taking it easy for the last couple of days, I was feeling refreshed and energized. Well, guess I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Morning, Sumina. Had yourself a little RR yesterday, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right, huh? There's not many of us here today. Are the others still resting? No, they are just working on their assignments, I think. Assignments?
Oh.
Remember how I came up with the individual assignments before, so you could gain the skeptic's trust? That didn't really seem fair to me, and so I decided to give some to the others too. Those were such a pain, though. Couldn't you have been unfair this once? Oh, Mr. Sumina, equality is paramount here. Everyone must be made to suffer the same way my sister did. This was your idea, wasn't it? At any rate, I'll be expecting you to help out with these assignments as well, Sumina. You are the team leader after all. Does everyone around here just see the team leader as an odd jobs man? Team leader, can you hand me that plate over there? Team leader, can you refill my soda for me? I'm supposed to be your leader, not your mate. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long after that. I went back to my room. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy couple of days. Helping with assignments again, huh? If I've got to do it anyway, I will prefer to get it over with sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting this done over the next few days. First, I should ask the others what their assignments are and take things from there. Sir Takumi! Whoa, what's up all of a sudden? Did something scary happen? Toshika hasn't done her assignment from Sirei yet. She's completely stuck. She has been that way for a while now. I'm so utterly ashamed that I'm unable to complete a single assignment. Rather than further tarnish my honor and expose myself to humiliation, I will commit seppuku. Hey, stop that. This isn't worth dying over. I'll help you. Really? Sir Takumi, you are volunteering to cut my pathetic head off? Sure, whatever you say. Just put the sword away already. What's your assignment anyway? I was ordered to locate the, what? Wicked what? Okay, whatever. Wicked Fang. The what now? The wicked, something fang. What's that? Translation, please. Sorry, I have no idea either. After clawing through a verdant maze crawling with demons, there awaits a peak bathed in heavenly light. What? I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds like you are supposed to find something on mountain top. Precisely, we must leave at once. Right, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'll go. Oh, I can help too. I finished my assignments. I've got time. I've come this far, I might as well join you too. Now then, off we go, Sir Takumi. After the Wicked Fang. Begin exploration? Let's go. Sir Takumi, I owe you my life. I will repay this debt to you twice over. Yeah, don't even worry about it. All we got was just a piece of lumber. Is that really it? I mean, at least she seems happy, right? I said goodbye to everyone and went back to my room. It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Oh, what's going on, Takumi? You got an assignment from Sirei, right? I was wondering if I could help you out. Finally, a commoner who knows his place. I'll grant your wish. You can be my servant. I didn't say anything about wanting to be a servant. I just wanted to help you with your assignment. What is your assignment anyway? My task is to measure the power of one of my tomato bombs. Takumi, are you good at running? You're not going to ask me to run through the schoolyard with the bomb, are you? Don't tell me you labor. It's fine, don't worry. We have the revive-o-matic.
Hey!
Forget that. The real issue is that you are trying to get your comrade to blow himself up. Kurara, we can't do that to him. Peasants have no sense of humor. They wouldn't understand a high-class joke if it slapped them in the face. That kind of thing doesn't sound like a joke coming from you. Then I'll just blow up invaders in VR instead of you. I'm going to the training room. Come with me and don't you dare dilly-dally. Are you ready? Yes is the only answer I'll accept. Should I join her now? Let's go. Annihilate all enemies. I managed to get some pretty decent data with you as my test subject. I bestow upon you my noble gratitude. You should be honored. Whatever, I am just glad your assignment is done. Thank you, Takumi. Let us know if we can help you out with any of your tests, okay? After I parted with Nozomi and Kurara, I decided to go back to my room. It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into the bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Hirko, do you have a minute? What is it? Sirei gave you an assignment, right? Is there anything I can help with? You want to help with my assignment? You don't usually tell such amusing jokes. I wasn't joking. I can easily finish an assignment without the help of a novice like you. You are not needed here. Shoo. You don't have to be so harsh. Sorry for interrupting. I'll just leave then. Sup, who gave you permission to leave? You literally just said shoo. If you are that desperate to help me, fine, I'll let you assist a little. You are incredibly fortunate to be of use to me. I hope you appreciate this blessing. Yeah, I am so honored. I must start crying any second now. Anyway, what was your assignment? I'm supposed to put together profiles on the Special Defense Unit members. Sirei wants me to put together a simple summary of our information. Paper pushing, huh? Not my strong suit, but I'll do whatever I can. What do you need? That's right, your task will be... Hiriko? Takumi, want to play a game with me? A game? I'll quiz you about the unit members and you'll answer my questions. I just want to get a sense of how well you know everyone. I don't mind, but why a quiz all of a sudden? I just realized I couldn't trust you with this task after all.
Hey!
I wish you would just ignore the cruel reality of the situation. Now then, let's get right to the quiz. We'll start with something easy. Question 1. What is Nozomi's favorite food? It's rolled eggs, I guess. Correct. I suppose the question was too easy. Question 2. What kind of meetups did Takamaro participate in when he was in TRC? Gymnastics meetups. Correct. Takamaro seems like he's not actually delinquent, doesn't he? Question 3. Kiyoshika's beloved sword is the Holy Jumanji sword. How did she obtain the Holy Jumanji sword? She was sent the wrong item in an offline order. Correct, it's a rather ridiculous story, but it seems to be true. Question 4. Surely you're aware that Yugamo has 2 older brothers who are assassins. Each has their own tool of the trade. What's the eldest preferred weapon? I have no idea. Blowgun? Yeah, it's blowgun. Correct, it seems to be a blowgun loaded with poison. I admit I'm a little intrigued. Question 5. This is the last one. When Darumi was working part-time in TRC, she was forced to employ an entirely different makeup style. Do you know what it was? I have no idea. I would like to see a photo of her from that time. I suppose you passed. You seem to know your comrades well enough. Well, I am the leader after all. Anyway, how do you know so much about everybody? Who knows? I can't tell you that now. I had a bit of fun doing this quiz with you. I suppose whenever I'm bored, I should just play with you. I couldn't tell if I was actually of any help to Hiroko, but well, if she had fun, that's good enough. It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Oh, you're going to help me with my assignment, Takumi? Thank you so much. I totally wasn't getting anywhere. I'm so happy I could cry. You really are a loyal son. I don't remember you being my mom. Anyway, what did Sirei want you to do? My assignment is to battle. Sirei told me to use the machine, the training room, to brush up on my technique. So please, Takumi, spar with me, soul versus soul. Are you all warmed up? Should I stay on standby? Should I join her now? Yeah, let's go. Annihilate all enemies with Moko. That was the spar of a lifetime. Thank you very much, Takumi. Macho, but I'm a girly girl. How could you do this to me? I wasn't sure what exactly was girly girl about her, but I decided not to worry about it and went back to my room. It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Oh, it's Ava. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava, did you need something? I heard you are assisting the others with their individual assignments. I was wondering if you could help me with mine as well. What, you got an assignment too? Yes, but it will be difficult for me to do on my own, so I decided to ask for help. What exactly is this assignment? I have it written down here. Leave Last Defense Academy and destroy one enemy base. What? That's way too hard for anyone to do alone. Does that mean you'll help me? If you don't, the invaders will probably kill me. When you put it that way, I can really say no. I'm glad, thank you. I would like to leave tonight. Will you meet me in the parking lot? I will try to recruit some more members in the meantime.
Huh?
Tonight in the parking lot, got it. Thank you, then I'll be on my way. With a deep bow, Ava turned and left. If we are leaving tonight, that at least gives me some time to prepare. I should get started. It's almost time to leave. I should head for the parking lot. But before I could set out, I felt a presence behind me. It was that warm, violent pulsing in my chest that I had left before. Is that you? Why you are here, aren't you? Just as I thought, the ghost boy had appeared in my room again. He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees.
Are you okay?
He looks kind of sad, or is he sulking?
Why?
What do you mean by?
Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately, you haven't even spoken to me.
Since when did he turn into a needy girlfriend?
Well, if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it.
You will?
Of course. Except, I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until I get back? I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Really. Really, really.
I can't believe this.
That's a promise, okay?
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared, a strangely petulant look on his face. What has got him all bent out of shape? Anyway, I should head over to the parking lot and meet up with Ava and the others. Thank you for coming, Mr. Sumino. These are the other valorous souls I have gathered. Do your vocabulary change all of a sudden? Is something the matter, Takumi? You look kind of pale. I'm fine, I just got caught up trying to smooth some things over. I've got to say, though, this is an interesting lineup. Ava asked me for my help first, Darumi's number one. I convinced the others to join too. Didn't ask Shoma, though. I didn't want him looking at her with those big, old, creepy eyes the whole time. I don't think you want to talk about that. I'm only here because Darumi threatened to slit her wrist if I didn't. I know she will come right back again, but that doesn't mean I want her blood on my hands. Well, now that we are here, are we all ready to go? Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders together. The assignment is to destroy an enemy base, right? I think I know where we can find one. Come on, let's get going. We boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. With Tsubasa driving, we made our way across the wasteland. Relying on my memories of my previous timeline, we made our way slowly but surely toward the enemy base. The next morning, we finally arrived at our destination. It's the same animation again. Whoa, this place is bigger than I expected. That doesn't change the fact it's just a stable board. Those disgusting monsters will wipe it off the face of the map in no time. So, what's the plan? We gonna charge in all guns blazing? No, that would be too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they got spooked, we strike them all at once. Let's begin. I must kill the invaders. Time to step ourselves. Let the blood flow. Annihilate all enemies in one turn. No problem. Here they come. Annihilate all enemies.
We're
Wait! I feel something. It's here.
Ava's warning came just in time. Yeah, it's Gunzel.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me!
Oh, great. This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders! How are we supposed to hit that?
Kurata, can you handle this? You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an all-Suzuki, you postulating weather balloon! It's time you learned some respect!
Defend Kurata over Suzuki for 3 turns.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
You wretches!
Annihilate enemy boss.
Drop dead!
Not like this! The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Cruel? Silly Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to...
Nope! Sorry! My attention span's too short for that!
This is so cruel.
This is so crazy!
And so we successfully destroyed the enemy base and defeated the commander who was guarding it, completing Ava's assignment. Satisfied that we had done a good job, we got back on board the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. All through the night, Tsubasa raced the school bus through the city ruins, and by the time dawn broke, we had arrived safely back at the school. After all that fighting and the traveling, the fatigue was starting to catch up with us. You being on the move for so long really takes it out of you. Not to mention, we haven't had any time to rest after the battle. We should focus on recuperating for today. I'm not tired at all. I have passed right through the other side, and I'm feeling great. Fatigue is no excuse for not killing invaders. I can still kill more if needed. Please, just give that a rest. The four of us went back to our rooms, and Ava to her cage, and spent the day recovering from the stress of our overnight mission. I was awake, but only just. It took all the energy I had just to turn over in bed. My motivation was at an all-time low. Obviously, I still hadn't recovered from yesterday's excursion. Oh well, it shouldn't be a problem if I take today off too. With that muttered excuse, I closed my eyes again. I proceed to spend almost the entire day in bed and not feeling the least bit guilty about it. Well, I better get back into it. I'll head to the cafeteria like usual and see how everyone is doing. Oh, Takumi. Sheesh, where have you been? You've been so worried. Worried about what? You did spend the whole day in bed yesterday. We were starting to wonder if something was wrong. Alright, sorry, I was really tired. Personally, I didn't even notice you were gone until just now. And the rest of us never knew you left the school a few nights ago. We were too busy listening to Moko tell us about the time she won the new Gen Grand Slam Nationals. You guys were a great audience. My throat still hurts from talking so much. I for one am glad to see you again, Mr. Sumina. I wouldn't want anything to happen to our odd jobs man. Oh, come on, at least call me the team leader, even if it's just for show. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything? Yeah, I'm fine. My head is just a little fuzzy from oversleeping. If you're worried, I can give you a thorough examination later. You don't mind if I crack your skull open and take a look at what's going on in there, do you? Of course I do. All joking aside, I would recommend you to take your responsibilities more seriously from now on. I am sorry, I'll be careful. Well then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. You trying to end this scene early or something? With that matter settled, breakfast that morning was just as high-spirited as usual. After a while, we all went back to our rooms. Come to think of it, I still need to help out with some of their team's assignments. I better get it over with before anything else happens. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. I should ask anyone who hasn't finished yet what their assignments are. Take things from there. What is it? What's wrong? You're making crazy noise. Takumi, you gotta help me, man. My assignment is to write a song, but I don't have any inspiration, bro. Inspo? I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll help if it's related to your assignment. Heck yeah! Do you think I should write a metal song or a rock song? What the hell? A rock? I knew it. I gotta whip up a killer rock melody for this. Okay, my creative juices are flowing again. I can finish this. Takumi, give me some kind of idea. What kind of song should I make? Okay, alright, why not? Bro, do you hate music or something? What am I supposed to do with a lame idea like that? Why are you so mad? You wanted an idea? I don't care about what's popular. I'm walking my own path. I know I'll go against the tide with an old school slow jam. That's real rock. Okay, I have my plan. Next up is write a theme. That's what I need. Takumi, a theme. What should it be? Alright, I guess it should be friendship, hard work, and all that nonsense. No freaking way. That's not it, dude. I'm looking for something deeper, with more whatever that is, something that makes you look inside yourself. Something that will speak to the love in our hearts, something that will bring peace to the whole dang world. That's right, love and peace. That has got to be it, love and peace. And yeah, thanks Takumi, this is going to be a hit. I'm going triple platinum. I'll be up there with the biggest stars. Oh, glad to help. I hope you end up becoming an A-lister for real. Yeah! Hey, how long are you gonna stand around and waste my time? Can you freak off? I need to be alone to focus. Guess he is already too good for me. Feeling less than satisfied, I opt to go back to my room. Alright, that's all of them. Everybody is individual assignments are finished round. It took time, but at least it's done now. It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Okay. What, is this it? Come on, I helped everyone finish their assignments, every last one. Don't I get some kind of reward, or even just a pat on the back? Hey, Sirei. I guess I really don't get anything. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's all...
Hey!
Congratulations, Sumino. Mission complete.
Yeah?
Why did you wait so long? Anyway, let's move right on to the bonus round. Bonus round? There's one last assignment, one last team member I want you to help out. It's a special case, in fact. Huh? Don't tell me, is it?
Huh?
I thought so. You have got an assignment now too, huh? He was very insistent. He wants the benefit of your help, just like everyone else. Yeah, except none of the others went out of their way to ask for an assignment. Alright, I guess it's only fair that I help you too then.
Huh?
You mean it?
Huh?
Sure, what kind of assignment is it? My task is to do this quiz about everyone's hemo-anima. A quiz about hemo-anima. I was told to solve this quiz about everyone's class weapons and class armor to deepen my understanding of them. But I'm not sure about the answers at all, so I was hoping you might help. Oh sure, I just have to do the quiz then, right? This feels more like a simple game than an assignment, but if he wants me to help, who am I to say no? I decided to get my head in the game and try the quiz. Okay then, here we go. First question. Takuma's class weapons are his motorcycle and nail bat, right? Ding ding ding! The nail bat is practically his trademark, isn't it? Question 2. Shoma's class weapon is a robot, but what animal is on his robot chest? I have no idea. Yeah, it's Shiba. Ding ding ding, it's hard to forget that dog's face, right? But his robot is seriously huge. I wonder if it's huge where it really counts too. Question 3. This one is about your class armor. What's the one-of-a-kind item that's attached to your belt and your belt alone? I have no idea. Lock? Compass? Special defense unit medal? I don't know. What? Ding ding ding! Well, of course you got that one right. It's about you. Question 4. Nozomi lacks hemo-anima, so she fights with artificial class armor. What number is written on her armor? I don't know. Is it 9 or 11? I have no idea. Sumina, you are the leader. You really should know your comrades' numbers. Question 5. The wings of Ima's class weapon can shapeshift their aura into almost anything. But what could Ima's wings never possibly accurately depict? Alright. I don't know. Huh? I guess he would probably agree with that. I think all of those answers were right actually. That's the end of my quiz. Thank you for doing my assignment with me, Takumi. I've always wanted to do a typical student activity like this. Nah, I have no regrets about my life here at the school. The undying flame boy instantly disappeared after saying that, almost as if he had ascended to a higher plane. It was just a quiz, but it was worth helping him out if it made him that happy. Now that I was done helping everyone out with their assignments, I could feel proud as I went to sleep. Whoa. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled to my feet and started pulling on my clothes.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. I didn't even get the chance to do my morning already routine. What am I saying? That's not important. I need to get to the war room. I have no idea what's going on.
Hey!
Good, you're all here. Hurry up and prepare for battle. Hey, I've been seeing weird stuff all over the place this morning. What's up with that? This commander uses some ways to create illusions. If we wait too long, our minds will get trapped inside a fantasy world. That sounds bad. We've got to do something. Don't worry, I've already got a countermeasure in place. You have actually prepared something? Did you think I had been idle while the rest of you were running around doing close assignments? What? How? Just take a look at the monitor. What? We did as Sirei instructed, only to see.
What the heck is that?
Seriously, what the hell is this?
Such power. Such majesty. It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus.
Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine!
Alright.
It's the school's very own secret weapon!
So cool!
Yes, very cool.
You think so? Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
What's with Kako?
I know! Isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect for your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Samino's efforts as your team leader.
Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? Guess that explains the style.
I had nothing to do with the design. You can't blame it on me.
Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments. And to you, Samino, for earning your place as a true leader. Take it with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you.
It is not.
That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk?
Quit calling it junk! I'll have you know it's a masterpiece. A crystallization of all my hard work and...
Look! The enemy is attacking!
Huh?
What the hell? It's gone.
That's what I call an explosion!
What should we do now?
Oh. It's over. It's all over.
We can't give up just like that.
Well, wait. Prithee, do you hear something?
Where the hell is that depressing music coming from?
Dude, that sounds freaking sweet!
Looks like the robot got blown apart in just such a way that its speakers are transmitting louder than ever now. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore.
Just as I planned.
No one's buying that!
Anyway, this is your chance. Go destroy the source of the sound while the music is negating the auditory attacks. Yes, we must hurry before they get there. We can split up and kill more invaders that way.
All right, let's get going. Defensive battle, initiate.
Let's go.
Hey, that's my line!
Nobody cares.
This will take a while. Destroy all sources of sound.
Whew, now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe.
I don't think the original battle theme was anything like that.
Your illusions are dispelled, foul villains. Now Kiyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Wait, something's coming.
Right.
I'll kill them all at once!
Sorry, everyone!
I am Yuki, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Thank you, Yuki! Now my performance can continue!
Yes, every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
And now resumes our session show of Love and Destination for the following faces!
To battle!
What gives? Are they packing a bunch of max revives or something?
Not quite. That other commander can turn back time.
And we'll just have to take him out first! Get to it, peasants!
Defeat all enemy bosses.
One more time.
I'll kill them all at once!
Sorry, everyone!
claim this one. This is it. It is done.
We had done it. We had made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling with adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
No!
My plan was perfect. What did I do wrong? What did you do right? Just you wait. The lean, mean invader destroying machine MK2 will be truly flawless.
Huh?
Sure. Are we done for today? Yeah, I think so. Damn though, taking on 2 commanders at once was hardcore.
Yeah!
I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta eat to get our strength back after a battle like that. That's one thing though, I'm kinda more in the mood for sushi than barbecue. Oh, is our little ragamuffin developing a taste for the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now. Are you kidding? A post-battle meal has got to be meat. Technically, fish is a kind of a meat too. Just split right down the middle. What do you want to eat, Kako? Maybe some seafood donburi topped with a yakiniku, something, and sweet tare sauce. I'm pretty sure putting all that together is an insult to both sides. Yeah, some ingredients just aren't compatible. Help us out here, Takumi. Do you want barbecue or sushi? Huh, me? You are team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us. Come, sir, Takumi, made your choice. Will it be meat or fish? Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in mood for... Seriously, I'm deciding whether I want to eat fish or... Right, let's start with fish. I'll go with fish. I'm in mood for sushi. Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna, that faded tuna, and that ultra faded tuna, and I'll gobble it. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things? Probably. Just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You are too easily influenced by manga. You of all people should not be talking. Come on, let's get this right. Otherwise I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt. Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered. Ava, no. Let's just get to it. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Morning already. I put my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. I never thought I would see a dancing octopus with my own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do today? Okay. Someone is knocking our door. What is someone knocking on my door? What could it be? Should I answer? I hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw. Ah, Takamaro, what's going on? He can't speak? What's going on? This is so weird. Well, what is this? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone too. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see, it's not that Takumaru just wasn't speaking, he couldn't even speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood his expression. Told me he could tell I had realized. Takumaru pointed toward the stairs, and he wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick note and went with him into the school. We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Okay, what? Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. Okay, I'm sure he deserved it. So she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped on me on the shoulder as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I had gotten through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap to my shoulder. Okay? Whatever she had just said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best. I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ouch, what now? I looked behind me to see Ima standing holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kaku gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see, we'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that probably is our best option. Okay, here we go. Get ready, it's round 1 of the game where nobody lives until we all write the same thing. I'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to be completely off the rails, but Hiriko took charge and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Yoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, the situation. As of the morning of date 48, we have been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices, not our own, not others, in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here? Nothing. Nah. No. Banana. The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? I turned to face the source of this loud noise and saw Yugamu. It seemed like he had hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers. I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controls either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound, we just can't hear voices. Gamu was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. But why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one noise we can hear. As if on cue and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it, the sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Okay, right, I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear Sirei? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seem to have the same idea, all of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you have come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys. Since you can't tell, I have been waiting. I felt impatient listening to it. Maybe I had gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Sirei continues speaking. Also, this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they are gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm too. Normally we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that, Sumino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And, Amemiya, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone, huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumina and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Alright. Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out, I can still hear Sirei's announcements as usual, but my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was weighing in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Sirei later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Kyoshika was bowling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugama and Doremi were joining in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you are okay with that disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-deprecating things as always, but I gave him a nod and he started his explanation. Hiriko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How is that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they are probably Hiriko's, so I left a note next to them, Hiriko's name on it, so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshi came to the conclusion. Later, Hiriko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yes, that about sums it up. I see, Dharma and Yugama must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiriko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiriko. As all of this was going on, Hiriko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they are here. Immediately after Darmi handed Hiriko her glasses, Kyoshika clung to Hiriko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiriko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugama and Darmi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiriko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How is your condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Sirei. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we are all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiroko took off with Kiyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sirei comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. That time again, huh? It feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off. It's morning again, off to the cafeteria, even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then as the team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable raisin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help. But you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days.
Okay.
Hop to it. Collect like your life depends on it. With that, Sirei was gone. What a jerk, he just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I had wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid, okay, these, that, and that. Okay, I'll see if anyone wants to go try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I had better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable raisin.
Let us depart.
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice, I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I am wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep. Morning again, guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Okay. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we are eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Now then, I am all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. Back in my room, I went straight to the bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the materials, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. Sumino, how is it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I had collected to Sirei. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook, I'm off to the D part of R and D. Just hold out a little longer. Sirei scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in the Sirei's hands, I decided to go to sleep. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand, of course. Do you know where Kako is? Kako, I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako has been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone has seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. There she is, Kako. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa is looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think is going on with that? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kaku's finger. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takumara and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly mean? Are Takumara and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess I should just go and ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa is looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell out SOS. I still didn't get it. How was that Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS, did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then they both tried to communicate to Komaru and Ima when they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako cause she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone will understand it will be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Sirei to finish his countermeasures as soon as possible. After finding out all of the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Is Sirei still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I better just get myself ready. In the end, I never heard anything from Sirei. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it will be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed. Morning again, I better go to the cafeteria as usual. Huh? Okay.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Enemy is here. Invaders, but we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I had better hurry to the war room. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Alright, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I could see everyone drop their shoulders, dejected. Then I can just cut right to the chase. We need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple is best, am I right? Yeah, let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. Okay. Alright. I see. Everyone seemed to have something they want to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Annihilate all enemies. Okay. Annihilate enemy boss. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already, time to end this.
Exquisite.
Our battle behind us, we returned to War Room, completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure. so we can move past this. So I'll get right to it. Then everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow. You are dismissed. Even Sirei must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
This morning I woke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I had overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication was plugging you. Oh, finally, I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything, sorry. What? I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup, nothing the special defense unit can handle. I could tell from Takumaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. No! Oh, hold on now. That's why I redid a present for you. A present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like this is the best solution. Well, I have now created extra work for myself, as I'll have to manage this going forward. But you can make an omelette without breaking few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the repeat. Ta-da! Sensing that Kuraro was about to throttle him, Sirei finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communication-based weapon that once destroyed familiar conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the previous weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from howling pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote my "Why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not easy." Well, who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Sirei just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It will be a total disaster if the enemy manages to intercept it after all, but drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We can only use it for a week. Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I am going back to work. Toodles. And with that, Sirei practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we've got them, let's use them. Yes, a thread explaining the legendary Mokomushiro's Dark Sorceress story arc 564. So scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye. Are you having fun, Sister Dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I tapped out my thoughts on my device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you could talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This will be perfect if it could just read out whatever we type. Don't you think, Holly Jumanji so? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any... Yeah, what the games? What the fuck? I wish Sirei put some games on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth. 4 fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I would like to believe the enemy won't attack us anytime soon. But I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. Today is day 60. It's my second go-round of day 60, but everything is completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ato, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to what I needed for the day. That's day 60 done then. We are getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then, completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations. Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now. I'll just hit the sack. I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then... what's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I had gotten a message. From Takumi, huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
Who the hell is that?
If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed.
Oh
forever.
My god, that's old scheme.
Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
I ignored it and went to bed. What was with that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days, that's not a long time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Takumi if I see her. Takumi is here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Takumi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan. What did I say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees this message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night, and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on the meds, it felt like someone was processing my body. Someone who wasn't me wasn't using my body to fulfill their desires. They sent that message then. I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then. Hey Takumi, I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I ate a quick breakfast as I watched that messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. Anyway, Takumi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message then, I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep. Phew, I didn't really sleep too well, maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now, I'm starving. Alright, time for battle. My body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Right. I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. Okay, we are all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted a chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Hooray! Time to initiate a defensive battle. They're taking forever.
Help me!
No!
Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right, I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Messages getting in my way. Can't see shit at all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Ah, forget that. What exactly is that sound?
Not like this.
Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they have mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great, we are dying of stress over here because we can't talk and those must get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. Annihilate all enemies without talking. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. Oh my god, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come! New enemy squad approaching!
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go!
I don't want to fight! Not
out like this!
Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. It's over. There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It's a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we had managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breath. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There are still invaders left. Huh? All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takamaru, behind that shadow over there. Takamaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we are back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God, I was worried we would be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee, at least I can hear the Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yay! How did you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all. And now I too can speak aloud. How nice, Kyoshika. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved, yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing is better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement. Well, whatever, it's all dealt with now. Exactly, now then, the invaders are all gone, so come back. Yeah, okay. The Vanza battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. Phew, what a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. Oh my god. If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. No. No, I better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed. Huh? The doorbell? Who could be here at this hour? I cautiously opened the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thought, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of the bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria. Huh? No one is here. Well, it isn't exactly peak meal time. Nobody will be eating at this hour anyway. Anyway, I better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or another in the rationomatic when that just then. What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Yes, spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out of the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now? Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? Got it, thanks, I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. I burst into the classroom to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Takamaru. But Kurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Whoa. Okay, what's the matter, Kurara? Did something happen? Look at it there. I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. And saw Darumi listlessly slumped against the wall.
Darumi!
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the words.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
Oh my god, you had me there.
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshika, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
What?
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curse. But terminal... okay, it's still sensible to you. Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinching to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel or an empty can or a canned response somewhere in the school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magatori, together with the mighty Holy Jumanji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. If you are that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be a voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. What was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at that school, I guess this isn't that crazy at all. Okay, maybe it's that crazy, but Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. How did Darumi end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Eva and Gaku, were there. Nobody had seen Darumi nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Time for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kinda tired, I better hit the sack. Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they have figured out the fish head thing.
Oh, Takumi. Morning.
You have still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some fish soup with me? Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had fish soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer. I think you have a bigger problems right now. Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darumi herself doesn't seem to be bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... What's going on? She's shrieking again?
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins!
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
What? Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself. I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Blub, 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 thanks. Right, I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurara. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I have been ordered to clean the toilet, so I'll join you when I'm finished. I burst onto the roof to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Kurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees and had buckled with shock. Okay, the same expression again. Kurara, how many times is this now? Look there. I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. It's a fish! He got turned into fish and freaking died. What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip to the explanation? Whoa, don't be a dick, just go yada yada and now here's goes fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada 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 and now here goes the fish. You are telling me Darumi is a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How did he figure that out from just yada yada? My cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiriko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own death like that anymore. So when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiriko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiriko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hiriko has got a mackerel head now too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in this sea too. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this a waste. I'll get back to prepare for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. Night already, I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep. We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Maruko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement? Wow, shocking stuff. After being further victimized by the witnesses' utter indifference, Maruko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? Time for bed, then. If I let myself start thinking about what has going on, I'll never stop. I forced myself to get into bed and sleep. Morning already? I better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going. Mackerel in miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is the best grilled with salt. Huh? Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They are all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to start thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next defensive battle. Man, what's gonna happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't wanna think about it. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something has changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird, I can spell... okay, whatever those are. Blop, blop, blop. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Yeah, I just have to hope so. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversate entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do for right now. Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off, as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me. "30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving. First, some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we are meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chopped mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters. How will I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blop, blop, blop. I spent another morning listening to mackerel heads conversate as I ate. Then I went back to my room. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. Today it is all done, then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. Another morning, I better get up. Someone is here. Who would show up this early? Don't feel like lazing around right now. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takumi, you look so adorable, all sleepy like this. Gamu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I would just walk around the school naked early in this morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they are looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you are a pervert. I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Hey!
Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takumaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little fighting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takumaru is a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? You're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugama along with me. Takumaru, he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takumaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
What?
Seriously, what? Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So, what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scomberday family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I? Takumaru, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takumaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish pay fast. Stop being ridiculous, Takumaru. We'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takumaru off, I returned to my own room. A bonito. Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed. Morning already, I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. Huh? I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. I have to get to the ballroom. Everyone is here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Huh?
Right. All is good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's see who gets the highest kill streak.
No!
You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi stole your line.
Hey!
You know, I don't freak out about these things because I want to write.
Huh?
Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens of attributes to complete with all the characters from jump. That's right, your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we are in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito. We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sort it without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models.
Hey!
That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads. Lame. I don't wanna house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers! Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Annihilate all enemies without fish-headed teammates.
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight, you'll see. Which means you are dismissed. Once Sirei was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. Who could it be? I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcements. What is it? This early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently, I had seriously overslept. Ah, sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can't handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with that thought. Nozomi, don't tell me. Okay, this is not what I've been expecting. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then fishification symptoms?
Hey!
Kyoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I am a fish, I can overflow. I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work exactly? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Well, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshika helped me carry her to the bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshika to out Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with a fish head, that is. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi has got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room. Morning already? I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up. But if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. It's nighttime, and nothing has happened so far. The fishhead incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of night. I won't let them take us by surprise. I'm willing to relax completely. I spend the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. Maybe I'll pop into cafeteria. I'm feeling pretty hungry. There's other ways to eat bonita than sashimi. Fry them up and they are amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too. And it's even better with curry seasoning. Blub blub blub. Mackerel are better than bonita in every way. No way, I believe in the power of bonita. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Another day is gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the mackerel and bonito question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we all mackerel or bonito or whatever, we have to do this. This in mind, I laid down in my bed and called it a day. I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing has changed. I should focus on battle preparations. Anyway, I only 20-some days left. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone is still alive. That might mean they can fight without, but that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I does so with a newfound sense of determination.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day! Be ready to give your lives to... Hey!
I'm coming, what do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door... Mr. Sumina, it's horrible, come. Huh? Wait a second, don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Look, my sister dearest, she's... Kaka is a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Huh?
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me, you will dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury will dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. Where did you find Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were fish bones. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it says so. So I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister is a fish. How could this be? It's so good.
It's so good. Sister Dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
Stop, you are being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh right, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was just talking about. What? You are kidding? Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and those the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day. Phew, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Essential? No way, you can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they are very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure, the smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blah blah blah, mackerel win again. The mackerel and bonito debate is still raging on. I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on the battle preparation. That's all I can do right now. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night. Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay then, I better get to it. Night already, another day is done and then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well, fish heads or not. It's okay, I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep. Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Okay, this is good. We are really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to the bed. I immediately went to sleep and then... Less than 20 days, the end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still, I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi has been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, Mr. Sumina, good morning. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotten fish would dare eat this meal before you. Now we are like this too, but we are fine. So don't worry. Still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. This was enough to make him faint. He has got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Eva, help me carry him. As you ordered, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We are in a serious situation. Anyway, we have got still time. I should do whatever I can. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night.
Hey!
I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything is fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I would rather figure it out sooner than that. I laid down in bed and brought my day to a close. I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close, I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned. Just like that, another day is over. I desperately try to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything is fine, we're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they are alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from it or something, right? No, my mind was staying again. I had to snap out of it.
Hey!
I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Morning again. I haven't been to cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Sir Takumi, oh, it's horrible, so horrible. Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all. Lady Kurara. Kurara? She's just come and see. Kyoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. And what I saw there was...
Let me guess! She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato!
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still!
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
This makes no sense.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not quite here? Oh, Kurara, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at least evolved the ability of fusion. We are in race against time. I'm going to see if there's any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet. I'll get well soon, I guess. I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day.
Hey!
I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears. At any rate, I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if the worst comes to worst. Just like that, another day is over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I laid down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside. What?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here they come. Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Everyone is here. Yeah, everyone is here, but... what's your problem? People with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, I've got it all covered. There was a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. Oh, what the hell? Are they just masks then? They are real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Hold on a second, I've worked myself to the point to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time, but in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The advanced battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast!
Annihilate all enemies.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form.
Maybe that's what happens when hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a macro was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight.
Annihilate enemy boss.
So this is it then.
I get the gist of what you are all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we had forced his hand, but he seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he ever said we will have a real showdown soon. That must mean he will attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. What's happening? I feel so weak. Oh, I can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday. I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. Night already, another day is down. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there is no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh great, now Sumina is a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to chip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey!
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day forever. Hey, wait, hold on. My cries echoed emptily as Sirei vanished. I guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wish you would at least turn into a bonito.
Huh?
By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they are detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shihoma. The power of the bonito. It's official. We are a real school now. Let's muzzle up. Blop, blop, blop. I listened to everyone engage in a lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Phew, somehow beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset. It's finally day 90. The countdown is really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight. Phew, another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we are strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head though. I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a macro. Well, whatever, I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight. Today was another great day, just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I forced myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close, I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. Huh? Who will be calling on me this early? Still feeling groovy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. So Takumi, oh, the humanity. I already know what you are about to say. So you got me turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? No, everyone has been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshiko. If everyone is a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend the school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I lay down and fell asleep. I had gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It must be the commander from the last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. Soldiers, you all here. You ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He is quite a formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. He'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction surging within. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone is ready to go. Then let's get this defensive battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. I used to look it. It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out of there, soldier. I've quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. Annihilate all the minions.
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
He's back
God
again.
of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalshah! I have come!
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench? Terrible reek!
Can't believe this.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish! He can't handle it!
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working!
The Fish God smiles upon us! Everyone, all together now!
Okay, let's just do this.
Annihilate enemy boss.
I'll end it all here!
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish. Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
I didn't wake up until the middle of the night next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently I was out the whole day. Just then I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I had felt long ago. I knew what it meant. He's here? I had barely finished murmuring to myself when... Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while, you could sense I was coming. What an appearance, your head tells me everything I need to know. Relax, I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that, but what have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggled with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I am one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Oh, okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into my bed to get more sleep. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some macro. I never would have imagined we would all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blop, blop, blop. Oh, for the love of fish. Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on even though they are removable. Personally, I would rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in my... You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right, do your best, people. Hip hip hooray! Yeah, feel the power of the bonito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone is so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of macro. I'm feeling better than ever too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Okay, that's it for today. We are one step closer to day 100. Everyone is alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I would be ready for tomorrow. I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of macro. Okay, time to prepare. Just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going. That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invader will be all the more desperate to attack, provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible. Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us. Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by. Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it will definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want all of us to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to shallow sleep. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. I knew it, they are here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I had already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone is here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that, this is the final battle. If we win, we all survive. So does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right, Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time. He looked at the monitor as Sirei pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders, more than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough? Huh? What's going on?
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop headitis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Oh, for the love of fish, Takumi is completely broken now, so we are completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right, then let's take off our fish heads. And fight, it's the final battle. Let's defend the school and all of mankind.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point? Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Annihilate all enemies.
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes! The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! You've gotten so powerful!
What?
Huh? She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! I can't take it. Ew. Such underhanded tactics. Invaders, scum!
Everybody, she's weak! Now's our only chance if we want to win!
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it! Get her!
Annihilate enemy boss.
Drop dead!
How could I lose?
I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity's wish is finally granted. This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died. No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We are finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow. I'm so tired right now. I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest. And tomorrow... Hold it. We are forgetting something important.
Oh!
What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't. Ava, you are part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There is no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You are still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Makoto. Ignore what's wrong with her head. Do we really need to know what caused this? Help us with it. So all is well that ends well, right? Well, it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this, just make something up, Takumi. A leader is supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know. The truth. Behind everything.
Yes? Go on.
What's going on? At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sound of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home.
This is ridiculous.
Home where I can swim, my mind liberated, where I can live free, without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone will surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea after all. Then we will live together in the ocean. That's right, we managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets, so long as we are alive.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is... attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Takumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Takumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Okay.
Takumi? Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up.
Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
By him.
Oh, hop off me, man. You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
Probably? Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file everyone. Everyone did as Sirei said and boarded the escape pod, one after the other. Hey man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Well, you are just not meant for mysteries. You will be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we are all alive, we all survived just as I had hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane rule.
Carpe diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message and sent all 5 of them to Gaku. Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I laid down in bed, relieved. It didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think, maybe, who knows. Morning already? Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. Guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. Darumi, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off. But could it be a special great curse? The Holy Jumanji's sword isn't a cursed tool. She is powerless against such magic. No, I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash. Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord, it is too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you, of course, to suspect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Darumi, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem then. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude. Why so many? 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right, totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey, I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare to take a noble woman down with you. So Sora, I don't think it's a cold though. Forget that, what about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me. They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed them breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I better try not to overdo it today. Night already, the day flew by faster than I thought. And we are still coughing. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today. More coughing. It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugamo all about what ails you. Coughing. You are the last person I want to ask, but... Was that your inner dialogue? Do you realize you said it out loud? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Yeah, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff will go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder, I'll be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you would let me examine you, but I suppose you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issue if I take it.
It's unbelievably effective.
Okay.
Why did you pause like that?
Yugama just grinned without saying another word. I warily accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugama gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. To hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugama. I don't want to bother everyone else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Whoa, this really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that. It's morning. I passed out all night taking that medicine. I guess I better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Gamma, your medicine did this. It was so strong, it knocked me out for an entire week. Well, my medicine is not that effective. What? But I mean, this is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, but you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. You're not in the TRC anymore. It would be unusual. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. And we have all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It will be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong. You might be right. Fine, Yugama, examine me. Thank you. Then if you don't mind, it happened as soon as Yugama began to speak. What?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, for the love of murder, what terrible timing for an attack. I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Everyone is here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go. I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders. Yes, the invaders must be killed. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield. Okay then, look alive. Let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful!
Yes, I will kill them! Energetically!
Takumi, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Just mooks then? This'll be quick. I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
Annihilate all the minions.
Ugh, there's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Then let's hurry this up. I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest.
After that story display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugama's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've so been looking forward to it. I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady bio lab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel better. Even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy vibromatic. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Come on now, relax, right? Why don't we start with a palpation?
Hey!
Hey, where do you
think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
After an hour, Yugama's examination was finally over. It's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found at the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you are suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome.
Seriously?
Come again?
Come again. Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that occurs only in the school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough, and they begin to accumulate smartest energy. What are you talking about? Smartest energy? Why would that make me cough? But that's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smart as energy instill clone energy in those around them. Oh, great, another energy? Honestly, clone energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clone energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers this smartness.
Hey!
That's horrible. You mean everyone is going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
Seriously. So now I just have a sort of Damocles hanging over my head. What do you mean spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it be in a gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep creeping like that, you are all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms. Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless smartest behavior. What do you mean careless smartest behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You are practically begging for it now. Oh my, no. Suddenly I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned it into a compulsion. Oh, someone is here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I open Yugamo's door to see. Excuse me, Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamo. This works out though. I was going to come get you next. Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. A fight? It started off as a minor argument but quickly escalated. Now they are battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight. Pardon, have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It will be disgrace to the Suzuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurata was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see, I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we had better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right, let's hurry. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fighting already happening? Knock it.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamado and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
What the hell is this?
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother.
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
I'm so damn weak. A real-life freak with a nasty reek. Only trip I've got is the piss-out leak.
Oh, hey! Nice.
Yo! I definitely know what rap is. Yo!
That ain't but anyway.
What in God's name?
What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I have been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
So true, yo. You must spit bars.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man, shut your dumbass mouth and catch the vibes. In here, if you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clone energy. Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. Takumi, I'm sure you are just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll. Huh, Takumi, your body, it's glowing. Huh? Oh no, don't tell me. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out.
Huh?
I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83? Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. Gamo, you are here. What do you mean, 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but it looks like you just slept until the smartest energy left your body. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartest energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you will die. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that one. Damn it, it's so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartest anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartest behavior. As long as you are afflicted with super smartest syndrome, you are inevitably going to spread clone energy around. I don't know what kind of clonery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to creep anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yukama took his leave. I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up? What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself. Grief, get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you are sleeping? Well, I guess it's all good if you are fine now, bro. Get over here. We are all about to eat. No thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. Really? According to Yugama, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it will probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I would rather I didn't explode again, so better be safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal, then immediately returned to my room. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle. Phew, it's nighttime already. What is super smartest syndrome anyway? It only occurs in this school? That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC, or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'll just call it a night. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now, but there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. It's that time again already. Staying up is not gonna help me. I'll just go right to the bed. I quickly crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep. Alright, time for another day of battle preparations. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I'll give it my all so I can claw back some of the time I lost. Phew, that's another day done. Nobody was cloning off or being as smart as maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly grouping. That wasn't what I time traveled for after all. It can't be all fun and games if I want to keep all of us alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day. Good morning again. I'm feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle preparations. I kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. If there's not too many people there, I'll relax for a bit. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, thankfully Nozomi is the only one here. Then I should be able to chill out a while. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? Finding her lack of response curious, I quietly sidled around to look at her face. And suddenly she latched on to me, clinging tight.
Hey! Nozomi?
Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum!
Huh? Yum? She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Okay.
Takumi, you look tasty.
Okay.
Let me eat you.
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
I barely managed to refrain from gripping that I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smart Sirei. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Is this because of the clown energy?
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Culinary technique is not the issue here. Oh, but having a little nibble of a raw Takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor. Is this really just her cooking around? Oh god, she's really going to eat me. I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reached out for Nozomi and... Tickle attack! Karua couldn't stand having her sides tickled, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now is my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. I had managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. Here, I'll just take a breather here and... What? Who was that? I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from. Only to see an adorable, petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil.
No! Please don't look! I'm so embarrassed!
Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why is your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud, I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. Oh no. Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. I know, that means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I had woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. But I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as a smart Sirei and triggered the explosion. I can't even say anything in this sanctity of my own head. I wish I had known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I? Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for anyway? I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there will be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before then, day 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. He's right. We are already past day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yugami left my room when he was done lecturing me. It's already day 96. The final countdown has already started without me. I need to prepare myself for our next defensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. If it happens again, it will be no laughing matter. Here, I managed to get through the day without making any quicks at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm going to get through this and we will get our happy ending. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drifted off to the sleep. Day 97. The end is almost here, but there's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. I better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around. Another day is done. Tomorrow is day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time we'll find the happy ending that awaits us. That's why I am redoing all of this. Okay, I better get rested up for tomorrow. Morning already? We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. Then I would rather I had a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally I would be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. If this isn't Takumi, heyo! Dorumi, morning. Crap, I got back into making conversation and with someone who's already pretty cookie. What's up? You seem on edge. All I did was say hi to you, cause it's been a while. Right. Super smartest syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-consciousness, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Dorumi glowered at me, scolding as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey Dorumi, where are you going? Oh, you're gonna fall. Don't even worry about it. I'm not clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you. I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arms to catch Dorumi mid-fall. What the hell? Except instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
Wow! Being in danger unlocked a new ability.
The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Dorumi had left herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore anything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. No enemy attack today, which means that tomorrow is likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remain as alert as I possibly could. I rested my body in bed. And so came day 99. In place of the usual announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. They are here, we are under attack. I jolted upright in bed, throwing out the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I had already made my mind up long ago. Okay, off to the war room. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought. Alright, everyone is here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's all say a few words now. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If you don't hurry, the clown energy will come out.
Huh?
What's your issue, Sumino? It's just that if you don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid. Motherfuckers better turn tail when I've got the make. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike. Yum, Takumi, you look so tasty. Wear my mask, I need my mask. Oh, this time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off. Sirei, hurry quick before they bait me into saying something. Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate.
There's quite a number of them!
SDU talking their shit on the verse. You know I hit the wheelie in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse!
Takumi, come here for a moment.
Let's just fight! Hurry up and fight! Mr. Sumino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
I had a vision of another explosion.
Please no.
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
Annihilate all the enemies without blowing yourself up.
Yes, very good, everyone!
Where's my mask? My mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time!
That was a close one. Thanks, Sirei.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander! The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
I'm detecting a huge presence rapidly approaching.
Everybody, over there.
I looked in the direction Yugamo was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god! I have you!
What's going on?
What happened? Something seems off.
He's right, something is not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Huh?
Could it be? Is this love?
What? Love?
Superior beings such as myself falling for him.
Takumi, watch it. Right. I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
Okay.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Right!
Annihilate enemy boss. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it. Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right, everyone fought well. I'm so moved. I'm tearing up. Yes, very well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right, all that's left for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow, except for one of us, that is. Immediately a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Don't tell me I still have to deal with this disease. I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real life battle is yet to come. Suddenly I realized I was surrounded. Your cuz, let me hear you spit that fire. You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? Please drop your Ilias bars for us, slime. You and so forth. Verily, for soon. Yum. What part of your outfit should I tear off now? Yep, me, I was my mask again. The rap crew, the cannibal, Darumi the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do here?
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for art of a nice, satisfying whip. I'm at my limit. Super smartass syndrome, my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. That means nothing to me. Anyway, I came back here to redo the past, knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm going to quit until I've had my fill, damn it.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
I barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in this air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I have fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100 and I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got to quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smartass comebacks and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'll just have to clown out with them.
If I am going to show them clownery like they have never seen before and drown them all out, This can't be just some regular funny man behavior, it needs to be completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think, use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's got to be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
Okay, here goes. And so with every ounce of my strength in my body, I unleashed the ultimate in slapstick. And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by the withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here? You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being, and then pull me out.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I had hoped, we had all managed to survive. And now we are living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please. Please.
This time, meat. I'll go with the barbecue. Yeah, man, it's all about the meat. I knew you would understand. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things? Probably, just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You are too easily influenced by manga. I really don't want to hear that from you. Come on, I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started. Ima and Kako left already. If we aren't quick, they will ruin the meat with a bunch of weird toppings. Right, yeah, we better hurry. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. We'll see about that. Huh? Where am I?
Morning, sleepyhead.
What the?
Hearing the zombie suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and toppled backwards out of my chair. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh? Yeah, you must have been really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided just put a blanket over you and let you sleep. I was up late helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights, and then there was the battle. It makes sense, I was tired. Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fall asleep the moment you have a full tummy. Sorry, I'll try to be more careful. Don't be like that, Rara. You fell asleep at the table too. At least I had the decency to wake up again and go back to my room. And you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you? Nobody calls me a juvenile slug-bed and gets away with it. I didn't say anything. It's written all over your face. Calm down, Kurara. You don't want the curry to get cold. Huh? Curry? I made it to thank you for helping me with my assignment. It's good for when you are feeling drowsy in the morning too. Behold, the traditional Suzuki family curry. This is a special blend that will have you wide awake and ready for anything. I usually don't make this unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. That sounds good to you. We can all eat together. That sounds great, thank you. And so Nozomi Kurara and I enjoyed a quiet breakfast of Osuzuki curry. I have to admit, it was one of the best things I had ever tasted. Oof, I'm stuffed. That was pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another attack for a while. I need to make the best use of this time while it still lasts. Another day is almost over. After sleeping slumped over a cafeteria table all night, my whole body felt pretty stiff today. I'm looking forward to getting a real night's sleep in my bed. Huh? What's that? While I was glancing around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. What's that? Yeah, I see. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? Come to think of it, something like this happened once before. Idly reflecting on how things had changed since then, I opened the note. When I saw that, what was inside, my blood ran cold. I hadn't read the whole thing yet, but one sentence caught my attention immediately.
If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Is this another threat?
I thought back the message I had seen on the blackboard before. Whatever that had all been about, it wasn't over.
What do I do? I should go tell everyone and...
But before I could finish that thought, my eyes fixed on another part of the note.
Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately?
Not good. They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me and me alone. The last one was addressed to everyone. Why is this one different? And who could have sent it? Whoever it is, they must know me. An invader wouldn't go to the trouble of sending me a letter, would they? Do we have another traitor in the group then?
I should read the whole thing. Maybe that'll tell me more. If I fail... Fail what, exactly?
I took a deep breath and ran my eyes down the note.
Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizuhara.
This can't be real.
You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor.
They had me going.
Huh?
Alright, okay then. After a big, long yawn, I shook myself awake and once more turned my attention to the note I had received last night. Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizuhara. Yeah, but still said the same thing. I guess it was too much to hope it would somehow change overnight. I heaved a mighty sigh. Then I grasped the note firmly in both hands.
You have got to be kidding me!
It's still going. And throw it into little pieces. I had to do something to vent my frustration with. What a joke. Is this just a prank? It seems like something Takumi or Gaku might do. When I had calmed down a little, I looked at the scraps of the paper littering my floor. I had only noticed the letter last night. Someone must have slipped it under my door during the day. And even though it was unreadable now, I remembered the content well enough. Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Please place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. It was completely ridiculous, but what if whoever wrote it was serious? Would everyone actually be in danger if I refused to carry out this stupid task? Was that a risk I was willing to take? Day 52, that gives me just 3 days including today. Leave the goods in the briefcase. Well, that sounds easy enough. The hard part is getting hold of the goods in the first place. I can't just ask her for them directly. Rico, it's an emergency. I need your panties. If you don't give them to me right now, we'll all be in danger. I think she will be more likely to give me a right hook if I try that approach. So then, should I sneak into her room and take them? No, it is too risky. I don't even want to think about what she would do if she caught me in the act. But what else can I do? I'm real up against the wall here. I would ask someone for help, except there is that tell anyone and you'll be killed immediately part. I won't achieve anything just sitting here. I should get up and get moving. Yeah, no use dwelling on it. I'll think about this later. And so I left my room and went about my business for the day, in a pathetic attempt to escape from reality. Another Another day gone. Time sure flies lately. I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well turn in for the night. I jumped into bed and immediately fell into a deep... No, I can't keep ignoring this. I've got to do something. Getting out of the bed again, I glared down at the ragged scraps of paper I still hadn't gotten around to cleaning up. If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately. Bring the panties of the Hirko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Please place the gods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. It seems like just a prank, but I can't be 100% sure. If I ignore it and it turns out to be a real threat, I'll be putting everyone in danger. Still though, why did they want me to do something so crazy? But even if they are demanding her panties, she will never give them up willingly. If she won't give them up, do I have to steal them? I would have to sneak into her room, ransack her closet, and grab her panties. Absolutely not. She will kill me if she found me. There is no sense in me getting involved in a criminal activity, even if it is to protect everyone. Stealing panties is absolutely not okay. There's no way I can get her to give them to me, and definitely no way I'm going to steal them. Which leaves me with one option only. I'll just have to make some counterfeit panties. I'm sure I can make girls' underwear with a gift-o-matic in the rec room. I'll pretend they are Hirkos and give them over to whoever is doing this. Okay, it's a plan. With that settled, I decided to sleep for the day. I will let tomorrow's Takumi deal with all of this. Good luck, tomorrow's Takumi. You got this, buddy. Making panties is no challenge at all for you.
Another anticlimactic milestone. The first time around, he unlocked the courtyard today, I think. We really have reached the halfway point, though. At least that's something to be grateful for.
This is no time to be sitting around thinking about milestones. I need to go check the gift-o-matic. Everyone should still be in the cafeteria at this time of day. This is my chance to do it without anyone noticing.
It's just a short walk to the rec room. I better get going.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. I'm pretty sure the gift-o-matic can be used to make clothes. So maybe I scrolled through the machine selection until I found what I wanted. Aha, I was right. Sure enough, there was an option for girls' underwear. I felt kind of uncomfortable searching for it, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much of a choice. This thing doesn't keep a search history or anything, does it? I don't want anyone finding out about this. Alright, I'll try making these today. Now, I just have to go get the materials. Okay, time to get going. I should be fine to ask the others to come with me, just so long as I don't tell them what I need all this for.
Move out!
Alright, I guess I'll walk around for a while and hope I find what I'm looking for. Good, I've got everything I need. I should head back to the school now. I got back alright, but it's pretty late. That works for me though. It means there'll be less chance of me getting caught. Time to go to the rec room and make the thing I need. There's no one around, now is my chance. There, finally got them. If anyone walks in right now and saw what I'm doing, I will have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the panties that had come out of the gift-o-matic and slipped them into my pocket. Now I just have to deliver these and this whole ordeal will be over. To do that, I just have to go to the classroom on the second floor. Alright, no one here either. I thought maybe whoever sent the note might be lying in wait inside, but the room was empty. I looked around and found a conspicuous-looking briefcase inside a desk in the middle of the classroom. I opened it and found a slip of paper inside. After placing the goods in this case, take it to the first floor classroom and leave it in the teacher's desk. More instructions? Great. I put the pennies in the case, closed the lid, and locked it.
Ah.
Wow, this thing is heavy. Why do they have to make this so darn sturdy? Now I have to carry it downstairs to the other classroom. Let's get this over with. Nobody is around. I just have to leave the case here and it will be all over. Wait a minute, how exactly is the person behind all this going to collect the case? I'm supposed to leave it here, so I guess they'll come by later to pick it up. I could keep a lookout for them, but if anyone saw me, the jig will be up then and there. Maybe I'll come by to check on it every now and then. I might get lucky and catch the culprit in the act. For now, I left the classroom behind. Lucky for me, I didn't run into anyone on my way back to the room. It was pretty late by then, and after such a hectic day, my bed felt more welcoming than it had done in a good long while. Waking up to the morning announcement, I sprang out of bed. As the culprit collected the briefcase yet, I'd better go to the first floor classroom and check. Doesn't look like anyone is here. The briefcase is right where I left it too. I guess whoever threatened me hasn't come to collect it yet. No one saw me on my way back. I don't really feel like going to cafeteria though. Any one of them could have sent that note. I don't think I could look Hiriko in the eye right now either. If anyone sees this I'm acting weird and figures out why all this secrecy will be for nothing. It's probably best if I stay quiet and about everything until this incident is over. The note said I had until day 52 to meet their request. Basically the deadline is tomorrow morning. In that case, the culprit is sure to check on things tonight. That's what I would do if I was in their place. I think I'll go check on the briefcase one more time. I have a feeling I might see something this time. Feeling weirdly nervous, I reached out for the classroom door. I opened it a crack and peeked inside, but the briefcase was still exactly in the desk where I had left it. Relieved to see I wasn't too late, I opened the door all the way and stepped inside. The briefcase hasn't been touched, so the culprit can't have come yet. But they will definitely want to check that I had done the job before tomorrow morning, wouldn't they? Will they come in through the door like I did, or maybe the window, maybe even...
Takumi?
Alright, okay. That reaction is so over the top, Mr. Sumina. I think we are more shocked than you are at this point. I can't help it. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Apparently Ima and Kako came up behind me while I wasn't looking. What are you two doing here anyway? Do you have any idea of what time it is? I happened to spot you leaving when I was on my way back to my room after saying goodbye. Good night to my dear sister. You looked highly suspicious, and when I told her about it, she suggested we tail you. Tail me? Right. What are you doing here so late, Takumi? Oh, and what's this? Is there some kind of treasure inside? While I was struggling to think of an explanation, Ima had already spotted the briefcase on the desk and was about to open it. Wait, don't do that.
Oh, there's nothing here! What a disappointment!
Oh, okay, what a relief.
There's not?
I walked over to inspect the case myself. Sure enough, it was completely empty.
What? How?
Takumi, whatever's going on here, I want to help you. But you have to be honest with me.
Yeah!
Wow, that's a quite story. Let me see if I've got it straight. You received a note threatening all of our lives if you didn't deliver Miss Shizuhara's panties. And you actually went along with it, sneaking around and making a fake bear to palm the culprit off with it. You are a real character, Mr. Sumina. I would have just laughed the whole thing off if I was in your shoes. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I didn't want to risk putting everyone in danger just in case it was real. I had brought the twins back to my room and told them everything. I was reluctant to open up at first, but with things the way they are, I didn't have much choice. Besides, I was getting sick and tired of keeping this ridiculous situation all to myself. I needed to relieve some of that tension, or I was going to explode. Alright, I have prepared the note. It took an awful lot of adhesive tape, but it's done. Nice work, sister dearest, and cute and talented. You are the total package.
Oh!
Let's take a look. Wow, it really does ask for panties. I thought you were making that part up. Why would I do that? Our lives being in danger would be an awfully convenient excuse if you were caught with your hand in the underwear drawer. Don't you think? Is that the kind of person you think I am? Well, the note was real. You can see that for yourself now.
Yeah!
Maybe you are just a highly skilled, highly perverted con artist. I don't really care either way. I care. Judging by what you have told us, the panties you left in this case were collected by fairly long time ago. How can you be so sure? When we were in the classroom, I checked over the briefcase. It's been modified so that when you close the lid, the inside of it will drop out. Huh? The whole inside? I'm willing to bet the desk it was placed in was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole in the top of a hidden compartment underneath. Taking the case down to the first floor was probably just an excuse to get you out of there. Likewise, the case itself had been made extra heavy so you wouldn't notice anything was missing from it. And once you were out of the way, the culprit would waltz right in and take the goods without you ever knowing they had been there. So that's how it was done. There's one more thing I would like to confirm. Why didn't you check the inside of the case after you arrived in the first floor classroom? What? If you had done that, you would have seen right away that the inside was gone and figured out what happened, wouldn't you? Remember, sister dearest, Mr. Sumina doesn't have your keen sense of observation and insight. But it's so obvious this isn't a normal briefcase. Did you really not notice anything strange about it? Oh, I think that one was a critical hit. You have completely annihilated his self-confidence, sister dearest. I've got no defense for this. Why didn't I look inside the case on the one last time? Fuck up, Mr. Sumina. You don't have time to sit around looking gloomy. What? You mean it's not over yet? We still haven't found out who is responsible for the threat, after all. And there's a chance they might find out the panties you gave them were fake. You will probably receive another demand soon. Another one? I could be wrong, but this one won't be for panties. It will be something different. Different like what? Don't worry about it. I'm going to solve this case. That's great, but are you sure it's safe? Whoever sent this wanted me to work alone. It won't be a problem so long as we keep it a secret. Now that we know what's going on, we can very well leave it alone. That's right, my blood is boiling. My dream is to become a detective someday. I have been waiting for a chance like this. Sounds like this is less about helping me than it is satisfying her own curiosity. Okay, but be careful. The note was very specific about me not getting outside help. Of course, we'll wait to hear from you when you receive the next threat, but do it subtly. Subtle? Right, I'll find a way to let you know. That's that then. With my genius of a little sister on the case, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, just one more thing. What is that? Do you want Hirko's real panties for yourself?
Hey!
This interview is over. Yuma and Kako went back to their rooms, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Am I really going to get another threat? Who could be doing this? I got up and looked around my room, but I didn't see anything out of ordinary. I guess they wouldn't send another threat right away. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. I haven't caught the culprit yet, and I could be in trouble if they figure out those weren't Hirko's actual panties. I need to stay alert. I won't be able to take action until they make their next move. I won't do any good standing here thinking about it. What should I do today? With things the way they are, it's not smart to get too close to anyone. I need to make sure I'm ready for the next battle, though. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note, though? What if Kako and Ima are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated and come after all of us? Then again, we are more or less immortal here, so killing us will be kind of meaningless. I could ask Sirei for help. Yeah, I better not. If he blabbed about it to others, we'll be in even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he will be the one behind this. I don't see what he will get out of it, but it is possible. What am I supposed to do? I got into bed, asking myself the same questions again and again, and slowly drifted off. Just like yesterday, as soon as I was awake, I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try to carry on as normal until the culprit makes their next move.
Huh?
It's that time again already. Wait. Just as I was about to get into bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before. Another note. Another scrap of paper by the door. When did this get here? It couldn't be, could it? My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako's deduction had been right on the mark. It's morning. My head still feels fuzzy though. I should go tell Kako and Ima about what happened. I wonder if they are in the cafeteria. Dragging myself out of bed, I got myself ready and tucked the note I had found last night into my pocket. They are here. Ima is at least, and there aren't many other people around. I won't get a better chance than this. Hey Ima, you got a minute? What is it, Mr. Sumino? Would you like to try some of my ostrich egg rice omelette? No then, actually that does sound pretty good, but that's not what I want to speak to you about. You remember that thing we discussed a few days ago? That thing? Oh, that thing, of course. What's with you two? What is this thing you are talking about? It's nothing, really. Just a little something I asked Mr. Sumino to help me out with. I'm afraid the rest is a secret. Okay, whatever. Guess I'll leave you two alone then. Still looking a little confused, Gaku wandered away. You okay, Ima? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go and tell my dear sister something has happened. When you are ready, come meet us in my room. Your room? Got it. I'll see you there. After exchanging a few scant words with Ima, I went back to my own room to gather my thoughts. Back in my room, I stared at the note, reading it over again and again. Alright, I think I have waited long enough. Putting the note back in my pocket, I made my way over to Ima's room. Ah, there you are, Mr. Sumino. We have been waiting for you. Sure. So this is Ima's room. It is packed with Kako-related memorabilia. Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive, but I've got more important things to worry about right now. Come on, Takumi, you've got something to show us, right? Okay, here, I found it in my room last night. I took the note from my pocket and shoved it to the twins. I received your delivery. Next, you must secure a photo of Kurara Otsutsuki crying. Failing this task and all your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this and you'll be killed immediately. You have until the morning of day 56 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. It's a new threat, just like you predicted, Kako. I prefer to say I deducted it. I received your delivery. Sounds like they didn't notice the panties were the real deal. Yeah, that's a relief. I guess they didn't have any way of checking where they came from. The real problem is their next demand, a picture of Kurara crying. That is quite a departure from the nature of the previous one, wouldn't you say? That's so too. Just what is this person trying to achieve? At least this one will be easier for you, Mr. Sumina. You are great at making girls cry. That's a skill I can do without. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get that picture. So we are going along with that thread again. I was hoping we could find a way to get out of this time. No, it's better to lure this culprit into a false sense of security. You'll have to comply with their requests for me. I'll handle actually taking the picture. I made a high-spec camera a while back, so I'm ready to go whenever. You just want an excuse to use your new camera, don't you? The deadline is day 56 this time. We'll have to do it today or tomorrow. Let's make it today. It's better to finish sooner rather than later. And I really want to try out that new camera.
Hey!
You let your true feelings slip out there. Then I'll leave the photo to you too. Oh, you are not coming with us? I have a different line of investigation I would like to pursue. I'll be off then. Ima left Kaku and me behind, rushing away. Then it's all up to you, Takumi. I'll be standing by with my camera. Please do your best to make Kurara cry. This feels so wrong, but I guess there's no other way. I have to make Kurara cry. Well, I do have some kind of idea of how I can make it happen, but... how? I just have to take off that tomato mask she is always wearing. Her true nature is a fragile young girl who cries easily. She's so helpless when her real face is exposed that she starts crying immediately. So the problem is figuring out how to get it off of her. Trying to challenge Kurara head-on is clearly a bad idea. She will knock me into next week with her boxing moves if I am too careless about approaching her. There has to be a way to catch her off guard. Catch her off guard, you say? Why not try to make her angry? Make her angry? She's the type to lose sight of everything when she's mad. If you provoke her, you might be able to create an opening. I would rather not do anything so nasty as provoke a friend into a rage, but I can't think of any other way, so I guess that means I just have to go for it. With our plan in place, we went looking around the school for Kurara when... there she is, Takumi. It's Kurara. I'll be waiting around the corner of the hall for my chance to get a good shot, so you try to provoke her. Sure, here goes nothing. I steeled myself and made my way over to Kurara. Kurara, you suck. Pardon me? You dumb loser idiot.
Hey!
You dipshit. I provoked Kurara with every insult I could come up with. However, what are you, 3 years old? Are you trying to provoke me? Unbelievable, lacking in both health, wealth, and vocabulary. I don't know what you think you are trying to do, but that's not enough to anger me. They say a rich woman never quarrels, you know. Kurara didn't seem mad in the least. It was strange, the Kurara I knew wasn't so tolerant. What's wrong with you, Kurara? Something is up. Normally you'll be beating the brakes off me at a time like this. It's true that normally I would have you drawn and quartered, but I'm in a fine mood today. I have been blessed with great fortune. A great fortune? What happened? Isn't it obvious? Curry.
Yeah?
Curry? I sampled the curry I had been tenderly looking after as if it were my own flesh and blood, and it was absolutely divine. The flavor will be a milestone in the history of the nation, no, the world. I have finally done it. I'll make this day into a public holiday, so my achievement will be remembered for generations to come. That's right, today is Curry Day because I have decreed it to be so unbelievably delicious. And I won't permit anyone to say otherwise. Damn it, why does she have to be in a good mood today, of all the days? But I can't back down now. Damn, you're trash. More money than braids, and your personality stinks. Wow, that a big smart boy. What a big and smart boy you are. I'll make some curry in your baby bottle to celebrate your linguistic achievements. Crap, she's treating me like a dumb baby. Simple insults are gonna cut it. There has to be something I can do. Some kind of transcendental insult that will instantly push her over the edge. Your curry tastes like... Okay, let's go. Excuse you? What did you just say? My curry tastes like poop from a pot? Oh well. My curry is the finest traditional dish of the Usuzuki family. You may as well be calling my whole lineage poop from a pot. I may be a good mood, but I can't turn a blind eye to this insult. You have to die for this. Which means I'll execute you for your foolishness with my own two hands. Let's go. Kurara raised a fist in anger and charged me. Now is my chance. Sorry, Kurara. I dodged her swing and moved in for the kill. I plucked her mask right off her head. Huh? What the? Give it back. Give my mask back. I'm sorry, Kurara. I'll give it back in a second. I just need... I looked over at Kako, who gave a small nod. She had taken the photo after that. She slipped away before anyone could notice. You okay? That's done. Why are you picking on me? This is so embarrassing. Calm down, Kurara. I'm sorry. Here's your mask back. Kids crying. What's the matter? I stopped short as a chill ran down my spine. The all hairs on the back of my neck stood up. All of a sudden, we weren't alone. There was someone else there, standing beside Kurara. So you like making girls cry, huh? Momomoko? What's the deal, Takumi? You think it's okay for guys to just go around bullying innocent maidens? It's not what it looks like. I swear I had a good reason for doing it. It doesn't look that way. Alright, let's hear this good reason of yours. Well, it's like this.
No excuses!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
I blacked out almost immediately. I didn't even have time to protest that she hadn't listened to me at all. Okay. As I came to, I realized I had been unconscious for a while. Was that a nighttime announcement? And for day 55, not day 54? I'm back in my own bed too. Did someone carry me back here? I was out cold for an entire day. Moko sure packs a punch when she's angry. Who knows, maybe I actually died and got brought back during that time. Vaguely mumbling to myself, I looked around my room. On my desk was a photo with a note attached. Oh, this is... I picked up the note and read it. Dear Takumi, don't worry, I took the photo just fine and printed it out for you. P.S. I'm writing this on day 55, the last day you can deliver it. I hope it's not already day 56 by the time you read this. Really is the night of day 55. Why did this have to happen to me? I wasn't the only one who had that heart. Kurara looked so sad, so distressed in that picture. You have to track down the culprit. They are the one who is really responsible for all of this. It's all their fault. You can't let them get away with this. For now though, the deadline is tomorrow morning. I need to deliver this tonight. Back to the second floor classroom. I grabbed the photo and rushed out of the door. The actual deadline is tomorrow morning, so I should be fine if I do it now, right? Somewhat winded after running all the way, I looked around the classroom just like last time. No one else was there. There's no briefcase this time though. Where am I supposed to leave the photo? Glancing around, my eyes finally rested on a sheet of paper on one of the desks. What's this? Thinking it might be instructions for this delivery, I picked it up and read it. For a moment I froze up. The note on the desk wasn't instructions. It was an additional demand. Morning already? I'm starving. I guess being unconscious for a whole day will do that to you. Honestly, I don't relish the idea of talking to everyone with things being the way they are. But I have to tell Kako and Ima about this new request. I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone is here today. It's been a while since I have seen the place they live. Wait, where's Ima? Well, Kako is the brains of the operation this time, so it will probably be fine if I just tell her. Good morning, Takumi.
Yeah?
Oh, hi. Yeah, morning. Nozomi's greeting took me by surprise. I didn't do a very good job of hiding it. There was next to no chance she was the one behind all of this, but I was so paranoid right now I couldn't help suspecting anyone and everyone. Are you feeling alright? You haven't been coming here in the morning so much lately. Oh well, I have just been real busy getting ready for our next battle and all. I understand, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Nozomi gave me a reassuring smile before rejoining the group. Phew, I'm no good at hiding my feelings under pressure. I think I'll ask Kako to meet me somewhere later and take things from there. I sidled up to Kako as inconspicuously as I could, and when our eyes met, I gave her a small nod. Kako, are you okay to talk? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Would you like to try some electric eel, whatever that is? Sorry, I'm in no need to torture my test buds right now. Don't say another word. I knew you would have something new to tell me today. I'll meet you in your room after breakfast. Okay, thanks. After eating enough to make up for the day I had spent knocked out, I slipped out of the cafeteria and went back to my room. I didn't have to wait long before the things started happening. There she is. I opened the door and tried to act normal as I welcome my visitor. I'm here, don't worry, I made sure I wasn't followed. Putting it like that makes me feel like the two of us are doing something visual then. How did it go after Mocha hit you? It didn't seem like you would ever wake up. Did you make the delivery on time? Yeah, let me start from the beginning. I took Kako through the sequence of events since I came to last night. So you ended up keeping the photo. That's right, but now I've got this to deal with. Next, deliver a recording of Kyoshika Magatori declaring her love for you. You have until the morning of day 58 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. Day 58, another 2-day gap. I just don't get it. Why are they making me do these things? Can't I ignore this one or maybe come clean and tell everyone about it? No, we need to catch the culprit fair and square. We can't risk provoking them. I'm pretty sure she wants to find the culprit herself, although I'll admit I don't want whoever it is to catch on and get desperate. Alright, we'll do things your way. How are we supposed to get her to say something like that though? Maybe if you talk to her about her favorite manga, she will be all, forsooth, I love it, and we can edit the you part in later. I don't think Kyoshika is that easy to manipulate, although on second thought, just tough it out a little longer. My dear brother is close to uncovering a vital clue. Really? He is? Yes, this morning he told me I'll have good news for you very soon. Tell Mr. Sumino to keep acting like a compliant idiot for now. Or words to that effect. The compliant idiot part was a bit much, but I'm glad he's making progress. I'll handle the technical side of things. I just so happened to make a high-tech recording device a little while back. Why do you always just so happen to have the perfect gadgets for the job standing by? Don't worry about that. We need to get to work today. Come on, let's go get that recording. I get it. Something about making her admit to her love made me nervous, but I had no time to be acting shy. We ran around the school in search of Kyoshika. Eventually we found her in the schoolyard, staring in a daze at the sky. There's no one else around. Now's your chance to talk to her. Okay, here I go. Time to get Kyoshika to confess her love. I got myself pumped up and ran over to Kyoshika. Hey, Kyoshika, you like manga, right? You love it, right? Why are you pressuring me so? Sir Takumi, I'm frightened. Oh, sorry. Whoops, I was so tense I ended up yelling. Anyway, you like manga, right? What do you like about it? Why don't you tell me all about it? Oh, you want to hear me discuss manga? A fine idea, Sir Takumi. I'll tell you everything you want to hear about my profound love for the art form of manga. Just as I had hoped, Kyoshika was talking animatedly about her favorite manga. Manga is not mere entertainment to me. Manga is my friend in life, a parent, a lover, a mentor. I remember how I learned everything important in life from manga. How to do ninjutsu seals, vows, and limitations, some breathing, domain expansions. Because I always had manga at my side, I was able to become a fine woman. Damn, she's not coming out and just say, I love it. Maybe her love for manga is so deep that she can't bring herself to just simply say she loves it. Then I should try change the subject. Kyoshika, why don't we stop the manga chat here and talk about sports? Sports? In that case, I would love to talk about tennis. Oh, you think you like tennis? What about it? Of course, tennis is all about the prince. Prince? I see it when I close my eyes. The arc of that twist serve. Those audacious words, his impudent expression. I so wish we would whisper the words. You still have a base to go in my ear just once. Kyoshika, what's her problem? I thought we were talking about tennis. Is this about manga again? It totally is, isn't it? Crap, I have no idea what she is saying. The time for another topic change. Kyoshika, why don't we move on from tennis and talk about food? Food? Then I wish to speak on ramen. I'm a huge supporter of the food known as ramen. Supporter? When I see the swirl pattern of the Naruto in ramen, I feel my blood trembling. It makes me want to create a shadow clone and summon the Toad Boss and fire off a Rasengan toward the heaven. She's talking about that ninja manga, isn't she? It's no use, everything we talk about goes right back to manga. And she won't come out and say the words at all. What do I do? What do I do? By the way, Sir Takumi, if you could use one ninjutsu technique, what will it be?
Huh.
Oh wait, don't tell me. I'll guess. In my opinion, you would surely choose Sharingan. Say you love manga. Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga. Forsooth, I love it so very much, but... Finally, I got her to say the words. Forsooth, I love it. Mission complete. Now then, Sir Takumi, let us continue. Oh, you can go. I got what I needed. Oh, why are you suddenly so disinterested? We were having such a fun talking. I told you I'm done with you. Why are you still hanging around? You are just tossing me aside now that you are bored with me. Sir Takumi, you are such a fool. You are through. Yoshika ran off through the schoolyard. This can't be good. Phew, I can't believe that actually worked. Heaving a sigh of relief, I heard footsteps as Kako came scurrying up behind me. I got the recording, both the Forsooth I love and you parts. That's good to hear. We should take this to the classroom on the second floor. This culprit has probably put a new briefcase there by now. You're probably right, let's go see. We arrived at the second floor classroom without incident, but there was no briefcase there. What do we do now? Maybe this means the culprit is on their guard too. Takumi, maybe you should let me take the delivery this time. If the culprit's attention is all on you, I might have a better chance of taking them by surprise. Well, if you say so. I handed Kako the photo of Kurara and the recording device with Yoshika's voice on it. I knew I wasn't supposed to bring in outside help, but the opportunity to distance myself from this whole thing for a while was too good to pass up. I'm sure Kako will be careful too. The two of us went our separate ways, and I went back to my room. I stayed there for the rest of the day, taking some time to recover from all the stress caused by this ludicrous situation. Someone is here, and so early too. Alright. I'm coming, give me a minute. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Hello, Takumi. Isn't it a lovely morning?
I know what this is about.
Oh yes, I agree. A lovely morning.
Hey girls, yeah, good morning to you too. They were both smiling, but the smile didn't reach their eyes. The girls' barely concealed rage was radiating off them like waves of hot air. The fact that they kept smiling the whole time just made them more intimidating. By the way, Takumi, I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, really? What is it? There were several things actually. For starters, why did you make Kurara cry? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Moko will tell her about that. I never got the chance to explain myself either, so it probably still looks like I was picking on Kurara for no good reason. I'm really sorry about that, but the thing is... Also, why exactly did you trick Ryoshika into saying romantic stuff to you? What now? Hold on a minute. It's true I got her to say that she loved something, but... Don't try to act dumb, Takumi. We know everything. I heard all about it from Tsubasa, who heard it from Takumaru, who heard it from Darumi, and who heard it from Shoma, who was actually there at the time. How is this story supposed to maintain any kind of integrity after getting passed down through that many people? Don't interrupt, I'm not done yet. There's more? You also abducted Kako and took her back to your room against her will, didn't you? I heard a rumor that someone saw it happen. Come on, that's even more vague than before. It's all a big misunderstanding. Sounds like he is determined to keep feigning ignorance, Moko. What a pity. If he would just come clean, I wouldn't have to break 24 of his ribs. That's all of them. Besides, isn't this all moving a little too fast? Enough talk, step outside. I'm itching to let loose. At least let me defend myself. Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty. Right as I was struggling to find a way to explain things, a new voice joined the conversation. Wait, don't hurt him. Kako? Don't get too close, he might pounce on you again.
Hey!
No, I won't. Please don't blame Takumi, it's not his fault.
Panties! They weren't fake. He took them from Hideko himself.
How exactly was that statement supposed to help?
Huh?
I'm just sorry I won't get a chance to say goodbye to my family, but it looks like this is the end for me. What a way to go out. For a lot of people, death comes as a surprise, but I can tell mine is coming with an unparalleled level of clarity. Alright, it's almost like there's a danger alarm going off in my mind. Wait, that is the alarm.
Intruder alert.
Right, we are safe.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Phew, what a relief. I mean, oh no, the enemy is attacking. Come on, we better hurry over to war room. Hey, Takumi. Tell me after the battle, humanity is counting on us. He's getting away. Come back here, you womanizing scumbag.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like everyone is... yeah, everyone is here. Let's get that show on the road. Whoa, what's the hurry, Sumina? Aren't you even going to listen to my briefing? No time, it's best to deal with the invaders before they have a chance to damage the barrier, right? Keeping up this momentum was the only way I was going to escape Nozomi and Moko's wrath. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I instinctively knew that. I guess you have a point, and it is nice to see you so enthusiastic about the battle for once. Right, now, come on, give the command. Well, if you say so, defensive battle initiate. It will take a while. Annihilate all enemies. She's something wrong.
Whoa, I'm seeing double here. Which one's the real Narumi?
You are! You ought to be able to figure that much out on your own!
How are they doing this?
This commander has the ability to make copies of people. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. This must be her true form.
Nobody asked you, Takumi.
Anyway, we can't let these invaders threaten humanity's future. Follow me, everyone!
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Annihilate enemy boss.
Drop dead!
It can't be over already!
We won! Nice job, everyone. We all worked together to overcome this powerful enemy. But of course, we couldn't have done it without my leadership. I truly am an indispensable member of this team. Well, no use standing around. Time to strike the finishing blow.
I have killed the enemy.
Phew, looks like we made it through another battle. The enemy is only going to get stronger from here on, so teamwork is going to be more important than ever. Still, I'm glad everyone is okay. Let's rest up for today so we can be at our best next time.
Did you think you could get out of this that easily?
Did you really think that would work?
No, not really.
I was hoping that if I spouted enough stock post-battle dialogue in quick succession, everyone would get caught up in the mood and forget about my indiscretions. But Nozomi and Moka were too smart for that. They had closed in on me, blocking off any means of escape.
Before we start, can I say something in my defense?
I hate guys who do nothing but make excuses.
Me too.
Okay, not excuses. More like explanations? I can explain myself, right?
Did you do those things? Answer yes or no.
And be quick about it.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Alright.
Oh, wait! I mean, yes, that's true, but...
Don't say a word, sister dearest. Remember the don't tell anyone rule. Besides, I don't think you could talk them down at this point. You'd just be adding fuel to the fire.
But Takumi's going to get his ribs broken.
We can pick up the pieces later.
Now, Takumi, kneel down right there.
Yes, ma'am.
I knelt down in a formal manner, and Nozomi proceeded to lecture me on morality, proper behavior, and the importance of respecting girls and their feelings. Hey, what happened to day 58? We skipped it. Total waste of a day. Not even worth talking about it. Yeah, I spent the whole day in the same position on my knees. I thought Nozomi's lecturing will never end. Try not to let it get you down, Takumi. When you get to my level of uselessness, every day is a total waste. Here, man, have some breakfast. You gotta keep your thing up, you know. Right, thanks, guys. If you would just told us if you had just told us you had a good reason for it in the first place, we never would have been so hard on you. For real, who would have thought we had a criminal in our midst? In the end, I had cracked under the weight of all the punishment, and I had taken and told everyone about the threats. I couldn't say for sure if that had been a wise choice, but at the time, it had felt like no choice at all. I'm sorry, Takumi, I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. No, it's okay, but with how quiet I kept about it, I can't really blame you for reacting the way you did.
Huh?
You spilled the beans eventually, though. You really have no spine at all, do you, Mr. Sirei? Now, all that work we put into trying to find the culprit will be for nothing. I'm sorry. If you were going to talk anyway, you should have said something earlier. We could have spent yesterday doing something productive. I'm sorry. With your track record of idiocy and perversion, it's no wonder we jumped to those conclusions. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for anymore. If you are quite finished, I suggest we move on to more important matters. More important? Isn't it obvious? We need to figure out who is behind these threats. Kako told me everything you have been doing over the past few days. I'm sorry, she was very persuasive. Yes, I heard all about the demands, how you dealt with them, and the specified delivery dates. Alright, I was supposed to make the next delivery by the date 58. And I forgot all about it. I don't think there's any need to worry about that now. You have let the cat out of the bag. We did put the goods in the classroom just in case, but there was no briefcase there this time. I checked it this morning as well. The items in question were where we left them, and there was no sign of anyone having been there. I wander around the school at night all the time because of my insomnia, but I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. So then, what has all this been about? I pressed Sirei on the matter, but he doesn't seem to have anything to do with it either. Of course not, threatening your lives like that is not my style. Now that it's all out in the open, are we going to be okay? Sure, the whole thing is probably just a prank. It's in seriously bad taste, but nothing to get worked up about. Even if it was, though, it means one of us was behind it, right? Hey, don't go trying to make us paranoid. Storm is right, there's no other explanation. Whoever our little prankster is, they clearly have no idea who they are dealing with. When I get my hands on them, I'll subject them to such a sublime torture that they will rue the day they try to make a fool out of Kurara or Suzuki. Oh, let me help. I'll come up with a comprehensible program of pain for you. You stay out of this, we don't need your kind of help. Considering what will happen if they got caught, I don't think any of us would be stupid enough to do this, though. So then, are the invaders behind it? Maybe they decided to give it up once they have found out it had gone beyond just Takumi. Why will invaders waste time with pranks and threats? I'm telling you, the culprit is one of us. Seriously, you gotta stop saying stuff like that. At any rate, it's safe to assume that if the culprit was going to make a move, they would have done so earlier already. But we still need to remain vigilant, especially you, Takumi. You are the one the threats were originally sent to, after all. I guess you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. One more thing, Sir Takumi. Lady Tsubasa said she wanted to speak to you in the garage. Oh really? Come to think of it, she's not here this morning. I wonder what's up. I believe she was making something to help with this situation. She probably wishes to show you what she has come up with. Sounds good. I'll head over to the garage right now. Oh, hey Takumi, thanks for coming. Hi Tsubasa, Yoshika said you had something to show me.
Yeah.
That's right, I just finished it now. Behold, my new invention.
I call it the Omni-Surveillance Observotronic Snoop Master X.
That's quite a name.
Really, that's your comeback? Aren't you supposed to be the straight man in this scene?
I thought we were supposed to be having a conversation, not rehearsing a comedy routine. What's with the cold reception? Anyway, what does this invention of yours do?
It's a compact surveillance robot. I had it made so we can keep an eye on you in case you tried to do anything weird again.
Hey, I only did all that stuff because I was being threatened.
Right. But since I've already made it, I thought maybe we could use it to catch whoever was behind the threats.
I'm not sure I follow.
This little puppy's got a ton of neat features. It can play back any of the footage it's taken in the last 24 hours.
Sounds like something a stalker would use.
And it has poison needles to fend off any would-be attackers.
Poison? Did you need to go that far?
And it can even string a rope around the target's neck for quick and easy hanging.
Forget surveillance, this is a murder robot, plain and simple.
Yes.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart. I'm not necessarily going to use any of that on you.
Not necessarily? That doesn't make me feel any better.
Okay, I figure you can use it to track down the culprit. Come on, take it. Okay, just so long as it doesn't malfunction and try to kill me. It will probably be fine. Probably? It will be fine. Now get to investigating. Tsubasa practically had to force it into my hands, but in the end, I reluctantly accepted custody of her surveillance robot. I've put a lot of work into this, so I expect you to make use of it, okay? I'll see what I can do. Sounds to me you are not planning to use it at all. Well, yeah, I would prefer not to if I can help it. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Talking about catching the culprit is one thing, but we can't really do anything unless they make a move first. Honestly, I would prefer it if this whole incident would just blow over already. Now that I don't have any more threats to respond to, I have actually got some free time on my hands. What should I do for the rest of the day? Nothing weird happened today. I guess I should be grateful for that. I'm still tired of getting lectured all through yesterday though. Maybe it's best if I just call it a night. I'll lay down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. Day 60 already. It's the second time I have made it this far, but everything is completely different from the last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ato, that is. The one behind the threat, it couldn't be Ato's ghost, could it? No, that's ridiculous. There's no way that's it. Anyway, I better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting with everyone while we ate, then set off to begin the day in earnest. Alright, we've got through another day without any threats or unpleasant incidents. Now that everyone knows about them, maybe the culprit really will just give the whole thing up. Thinking about it like that, was one of us behind the threats after all? I still don't understand why they will do this. I continued to ponder over the incident after going to bed, but nothing new occurred to me. Before I knew it, I had drifted off. Okay, time to get up. I can't spend the rest of my life worrying about these threats. I need to prepare for our next defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. That hasn't changed. First thing is first, I'll go get some breakfast and see how everyone is doing. After spending the morning in the cafeteria with the others, I got started on my activities for the rest of the day. Another day without anything bad happening. Is it really over? Why end it like this? What were they trying to achieve anyway? No use thinking about it now. I should just focus on getting through the rest of our time here. So far as today goes, I'm ready to call it a night. Trying not to dwell on any troubling thoughts, I went to bed and soon fell asleep. Someone is here. Who would want to see me this early? I wandered over to the door and opened it to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Domino. Ima, what's the matter? Is there some kind of emergency? It's nothing too important, really. I just found a new thread, that's all. Though, thought you might like to know. Now, if you will excuse me, I still have to tell the others. Wait a minute, that's super important. You can't just shrug it off like that. You know, you are the fifth person to say that to me this morning. I'm starting to get tired of it. Hey! How am I supposed to react? I only just heard about it. Come on, tell me more. If you insist. It all began the day I was born, the twin brother of the most adorable sister in the world, and given the name Ima Takumi. You don't have to go that far back. Just tell me about the thread. Alright. Anything to get away from these tired old objections of yours. I checked in the classroom this morning and found an arrow sticking into one of the desks. What, are we getting threatened by the Robin Hood now? I'll give that one 32 points. I would have preferred if you went with a different archer from more cult appeal. Someone like UFA maybe, or other, I don't know, Minamoto. Okay, whatever. I'll thank you not to evaluate my reaction. So what did this new thread say? Here, I read it for you. Takumi Sumina has failed to comply with my orders. Prepare yourselves. In the next defensive battle, you will all be killed. And that's it. The next battle, so it was an invader who sent those threats? I wonder about that, but since we are all being targeted now, I figure it's only right to let everyone know. Before I could answer, Ima strolled away, brisk and business-like as ever. Prepare yourselves. Does that mean there will be another battle soon? In that case, this is no time to stand around worrying. We need to be ready for it. Alright, let's get started. It's nighttime and nothing has happened so far. That doesn't mean we can rest easy though. The invaders have attacked at night before. I won't let them take us by surprise. I'm willing to relax completely. I spend the rest of the night sleeping in and out of sleep. Okay, good. No incidents during the night. Am I being a little too cautious? Nah, it can't hurt to be careful. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Wow, the alarm?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They are here, just like the note said. So the invaders were behind this all along. Was this part of some weird strategy to unsettle us? Well, it's not going to work. I won't let even a single person be sacrificed. Whatever the cost, I'll protect them all. After taking a moment to bolster my resolve, I started making my way to the war room. Ah, you're all here. Well, you know what to do. Yes, I must kill invaders. Kill, kill, kill. Whoever sent those threats is with them this time, right? Yeah, they have got to be. It all lines up. If they went to the trouble of threatening us, it must mean they have got a pretty strong fighting force this time. Now, this will probably turn into a real massacre, one way or the other. Don't worry, we can handle it. We'll all defend this school together. Such confidence, no one would think you were being subjected to an intensive lecture in women's rights just a few days ago. Come on, don't ruin this for me. There's plenty of invaders out there, so you may as well get started. Here we go, defensive battle initiate. They're crying again.
I don't want to fight.
What are these voices? Are the foot soldiers talking?
It must be a plan to distract us. They've probably mounted speakers on them or something.
Most likely, yes. These creatures can't possibly be intelligent enough to speak.
First the threats, now these eerie voices? My resolve will not be shaken by such paltry tricks.
Whatever, we just gotta kill them like always, right? Let's see who can kill the most. Loser gets beheaded after the battle!
Annihilate all enemies.
What's the deal? Is it just a small fry this time?
Nah, things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Look sharp, everyone! New enemy squad approaching!
Nice of them to wait for their cue like that.
Great, more minions.
I don't want to fight. No!
Shut up! You're seriously creeping me out!
They're trying to confuse us. Just ignore them and take them out.
Is it over?
Hey!
What gives? We didn't even have to fight a commander this time. Yeah, it really was just the regular enemies. Kind of a letdown after the threats hyped them up so much.
Hey!
Well, we all survived and they didn't. I'll call that a victory. And now we can forget all about the threats. Isn't that great, Mr. Maruko? Yeah, right. Pretty sure this is the end of it. If this is the end of that incident, I won't complain, but still, is it really as simple as that? I feel like we are missing something important. What's the matter, Sister Dearest? We don't often get to see you looking so serious. Brother Dearest, why did you say, "Isn't that great, Mr. Maruko," just now?
Oh?
Yes, that was rather odd. Why did you single out Gaku? The threats were addressed to Takumi. Wouldn't it be more natural to address a mark like that to him? Huh? Well, wait a minute, guys. You're overthinking it. Ima probably just said it to me because I was standing next to him at the time, and it's because Mr. Markov was the one sending the threat. Ima, how could you betray me? What? Really? Betray you? Oh crap. Then he's telling the truth? You are the one behind all this? Now you mention it, he has been acting awfully skeptish lately. You think so? He always looks like a scurrying cockroach to me. Is it true, Gaku? You were the one threatening us? It's not like that. I mean, it's not what you think. You might as well confess. There's no getting out of it now. Brother, do you stop? What do you think you are doing? You need to press a culprit and present evidence of their crime before you force them to confess. That's right. You can't just skip ahead to the end. The execution theme music hasn't even started yet. Who gives a damn about that stuff? You said I betrayed you, but I was never really on your side, perceive. You are the one who came crying to me. Takumi took this whole thing way too seriously. There's no way I can come clean now. But if the girls find out about it, they will totally tear me apart. Oh, what rather luck. And I just pointed out that it would be easy to make this all go away if you blamed it on the invaders. I offer some advice, nothing more. Shut up, man. If you tell them any more than that, I am done for. I think that ship has sailed, Gaku. The next moment, a hand fell on Gaku's shoulder. So you are the one who was playing those pranks on all the girls, huh? Come with us, Gaku. There are a few things I would like to discuss with you. To paraphrase your most recent note, perhaps prepare yourself. Gamu, you're up. Oh, for the love of murder, in a situation like this, I can't help wondering how much of his body I can modify without destroying it completely. So please, somebody help. I don't wanna die. Worry not, Sir Maruko. We can bring you back with Revive-O-Matic as many times as it takes. And so the center of the mysterious threats were dragged away, kicking and screaming. Personally, I think he got everything he deserved. So that's really the end of this case, huh? Kind of weak sauce climax, isn't it? Seems like it, yeah. When did you figure out it was Gaku, I noticed he had been acting suspicious for a while, but I only got my proof after the battle before this one. And for the record, I didn't arrive at the truth through any kind of brilliant deductive process. I just happened to walk past Mr. Marco's room and saw he was carrying Miss Shizuhara's panties. They weren't mine. So it was all just a coincidence? That's so boring. And what about my surveillance robot? We don't need it anymore. Case is closed. Oh man, all that work for nothing. Apparently Mr. Maruko just happened to find the design for the briefcase in the Gift-O-Matic database. When he saw the weird way it worked, he thought it would be perfect for a little practical joke. Never expected to actually receive Miss Shizuhara's panties. You went above and beyond, Mr. Sumina. They weren't mine. Anyway, from there he felt he had no choice but to keep giving you more and more difficult tasks. Forgive me if I don't feel sorry for him. Seeing you carry out each and every one had him so scared he didn't even have the courage to collect your deliveries anymore. Then when I found out he was behind it, he burst into tears and begged me to help him out of this mess. And you threw him under the bus without a second thought. That's cold. Are you sure you don't want to join the torture team, Takumi? You are as much a victim as any of us. You have every right to be angry. And if I was, I think those guys have got it pretty comprehensively covered. Perhaps you're right. Aren't you angry for having your panties stolen, Miss Shizuhara? They weren't mine. Good grief, what an unfortunate incident. What are you doing here? Who would have thought a member of our special defense unit would behave so dishonorably? Sometimes I wonder if our diverse personality program was a mistake. We thought it would be better to have varied personalities so you will be able to adapt to different situations, but we didn't figure anything like this happening. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, you guys got a minute? I figure it's about time for me to tell you all about that one thing. Huh? What thing? I have a huge announcement that's going to greatly impact your lives going forward, and it is. It's not something I can talk about here. Why would you even mention it then? Come on, this is important. I'm not gonna tell you in the cafeteria while you're chomping down on a beef jerky or whatever.
Hey.
I would like to discuss it in the ballroom, but I'll leave it up to you whether you want to come or not. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, this announcement will change your life in a big way. Once this is in the open, things will never be the same. As such, if you would prefer not to hear it, you have that right. I'll give you some time to think about it. Come to War Room if you want to know what I have to say.
Just remember, once you hear it, there'll be no going back.
Wait, hey, come back here. But it was too late. Sirei had already gone, leaving us to discuss things on our own. What do you think this announcement is? Maybe it's that I'm getting fired. Nah, you wouldn't waste our time telling us about that. Sirei looked so intense, it was kinda scary. After all that built up, I can't help feeling curious. What do you guys want to do? I don't know what he is up to, but if it's something important, it's better for us to hear it, right? Don't be so sure. If this information really will change our lives, it could destroy any sense of stability we have built up until now. Maintaining things as they are might not be such a bad thing. Sometimes it's better not to know the truth. I don't really like it, but you might be right. Oh, this is an important decision. It's totally gonna split the timeline and create a new story.
Hey!
Right, you. It's your decision to make. Whatever you decide, I will comply. What should we do, Takumi? Let me see it. Once we hear it, there'll be no going back. I'm curious, there's no doubt about it, but it might be something we are better off not knowing. Should we go here, Sirei, or not? Look, our road just branched up. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. Don't have to compete and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway, I made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say. Are you scared, Mr. Sirei? What would you say? What did you say? Then fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. You can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. But I think Takumi is right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I would prefer that nothing ever changes. Yeah, we've got long ways ahead of us. Anyway, no need to go out of our way to make them even worse. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm tired after the defensive battle. I'll be on standby in my cell. Good night, everyone. We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. When I got to my bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being observed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. I closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. What's going on? Did I sleep in? What time is it? I got out of the bed, checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Whoa, already that late? Well, that's way beyond sleeping in a little. Well, whatever, everyone has days like this once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should get to the cafeteria. Someone might be there anyway. To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy. With the whole unit gathered. Takumi, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time? Yeah, I guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? 3 of them? What happened? First one on the list. We decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sirei, right? What about it? He was totally black piled and now he's going to roll. Ava, translation please. Yes sir. After Sirei found out he wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and hauled up in the war room to sob. Seriously, he said he was upset because he had spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. I guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell if we listened to him. I just know it would have been a mess. I'm tired of talking about that scraphead. Let's move on. Right, you said there was 3 reports. What's the second one? Yes, next up is, it was just then white as a whisper. He appeared from behind me. Mr. Sumino. Gaku, what happened to you? I, Gaku Maruko, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness. I intend to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Again, I can't not possibly apologize enough. Yeah, got it. Just don't do it again. Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Sumino. Why are you apologizing so much? You really let him have it. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out. At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. Don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi. Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one? Right, number 3, it's about our plan of action moving forward. Right, this was my suggestion, so I'll explain it. You, Tsubasa? I wanted to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles. Well, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect. That's so too. I would be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping you would go look for some materials for me as a team leader. I see, so that's what you need. Sure, what should I get? A copper sheet and wool. Copper sheet and wool, sure, no problem. Also light gauge steel and acrylic board, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, a silver ingot, a power cable, and hold it, time out. That's so much, a little too much, don't you think? Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm making yet. Since we have all this equipment, I thought I would try a few different projects. Still, that's way too much. I would need more than 100 days for all of that. Okay, then a copper sheet, wool, and acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you just happen to see them. Please, Takumi. 4 things, fine. I'm not in a huge rush, but if you could get them by day 70 or so, I would appreciate it. By day 70, got it. Yay, thank you. I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late today, so don't start until tomorrow. We'll need you to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, team leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we had all eventually returned to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room. Night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack. Well then, I better hope to getting the stuff Tsubasa asked for. She did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. Then it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable.
Move out!
I've gotten the bare minimum materials she asked for, but Tsubasa did mention she wanted some other stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. She wanted light gauge steel, a stainless steel bottle, and an old tire, and a silver ingot. I'll just try to get as much as I can, then she can really work on her inventions. Yeah, that will work, but I better get to sleep for today. Okay, I better go exploring today too. I can't dabble around, there is no telling when the next attack might be.
join you.
I collected everything Tsubasa mentioned. I never imagined I would pull it off. Now I just have to give it to her on day 70. I guess I could just go give it to her now, but what if she asks for even more? Yeah, I'll just give it to her on day 70 as promised. Then I'll better get some sleep for now. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Night already, I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. Think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Huh?
Phew, I'm starving this morning. I'll stop by the cafeteria for a bit before I go out today. Oh, Sirei, I feel like it's been a while. Why? Why is he ignoring me? He's been like this for ages now. He turns away in a huff if you try to talk to him. He must be sulking because you wouldn't listen to him the other day. He's still dragging this out, huh? You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay away until it's time to fight. Well, you can all just live your lives however you want. I don't even care. He really is sulking. God, what a pain in the ass. Ava, it's time for some emotional eating. Bring as many parfaits as you can carry. Understood. Eat your feelings? Can you even eat in the first place? I never said I'll be doing the eating. I'm just going to vicariously live through Ava by watching her eat them. What do you care? Anyway, just leave me be. Seriously, what a nuisance. Leaving Sirei to his own devices, I ate a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, then I went back to my room. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day again. Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Oh, someone is here. Must be Tsubasa. I opened the door and sure enough... Takumi, sorry for dropping by so late. I got caught up and lost track of time. How did you manage with finding the materials? Did you get them all? Yeah, I did, but are you okay? You are not too tired? Oh no, I just got so into developing items to use in battle that I lost myself for a bit. I've already come up with a few things. A scale, a blood pressure monitor, and X-ray. Are you sure those are all for defensive battle? Sounds more like it's for a cleaning. Well, I'll give you everything I found, but don't push yourself, okay? Here. I handed to Tsubasa the things I had found. Whoa, don't tell me, did you get me everything I asked for initially? Oh, thank you, Takumi. Let me hug you. Oh, no, I'm good. Just don't do anything crazy. Okay? I have to go crazy. Now I can keep staying up and working on my items. I need to work even harder now to meet your expectations. Come on, I just told you to be careful. Did I make the right call giving this stuff to you? Don't try to stop me, Takumi. Genius inventions are always a product of the mind's excitement in the middle of the night. With that, Tsubasa skipped away from my room. I have a feeling the middle of the night is when people have their birth ideas, but okay. What's that? I noticed something had fallen on the ground where Tsubasa had just been standing. She already dropped something. What is this? I figured out. It appeared to be some sort of device. There was a numeric value on the screen that shifted slightly to reflect the meter. Is this one of the Tsubasa's inventions? Looks like it has some kind of meter on it. I have no idea what this is. What will we use it for? Well, it's already late. I'll just hold on to it for now. Deciding to return what Tsubasa had dropped later, I went to bed. I feel sluggish for some reason. I don't even have the energy to get out of the bed. It's probably because I was constantly going out exploring. My body is exhausted and in need of rest. Well, that tears it. When something like this happens, there's only one option. I just laze around in my room. Everyone has a day like this once in a while. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll work hard tomorrow. And so I spent the whole day lounging around in my room. Phew, I better get up soon. It doesn't feel like all of the exhaustion left my body yet, but I rested all day yesterday, so I have to get moving soon. Who knows when there might be another attack. What? As if on cue, the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
And here they come again. An enemy attack? They are here. I have to get to the war room. Seems like everyone is here. My holy Jumanji sword and I at your disposal. We can sort it immediately. I'm thriving mentally today. I will kill enemies like it's nobody's business. Okay, Sirei, just give us the order to go. Sirei, babe? Do you even need me? You are still holding this against us? You are a stubborn little pipsqueak of a mascot, aren't you? Of course I am. You ruined my super special plan I spent so much time coming up with. The more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice. And nobody even comes to the war room to check on me and console me. Oh, this is driving me insane. Come on, Sirei, pick up. We all need to work together right now. Yeah, initiate the offensive battle or whatever.
It feels like there's a lot of enemies this time. The place is crawling with even more of them than usual.
Doesn't matter. They're all just minions.
Okay. You've got it from here, I guess.
How much longer are you going to mope and moan?
Let's just make this snappy.
Ava, are you ready?
Yes, leave it to me. I will kill the invaders.
Annihilate all enemies.
There's still so many coming!
There's so many of them. It's starting to look like my sister's fan club.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then we need only slay them!
Who do you freaks think you're up against? You should be bowing down!
Oh, you killed them all. I guess you can handle yourselves perfectly fine without me. In that case, you all dismissed. See you next time we get attacked. Don't even worry about me. Just live your lives without me until then. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. He's just such a crybaby. After that story display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day at ease. It's probably because we had a defensive battle while I was already tired from exploring, but my body feels heavy. I feel like taking it easy for a while longer. As I contemplated my plans on my bed, my eyes fell on Tsubasa's invention on my desk. Oh right, I forgot to give it back to Tsubasa. But she didn't seem to be looking for it. Maybe she forgot about it too. If it's nothing important, I guess I don't have to rush to give it back. I knew I should get moving, but my exhaustion was starting to exceed my willpower. In the end, I stayed in my bed, my lids falling shut again. Phew, I ended up sleeping all day yesterday. I'm starving, maybe I should go to the cafeteria. Right, maybe I'll see Tsubasa. I better bring that device with me. Huh? No Tsubasa? Oh look, it's Takumi. I'm so sleepy. Mr. Sumina, are you looking for something? I haven't seen so much as a glimpse of your missing self-esteem. I don't remember ever losing it. I need to find Tsubasa. Have you seen her? Tsubasa, I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard. The schoolyard? That's what she's doing out there. Well, thanks. I'll go there after breakfast. More importantly, what have you got there? This is why I needed to see Tsubasa. Seems she dropped some kind of invention. Wait, what? I glanced down at the device again to see that the meter on the screen had started moving. What kind of machine is this? It's moving. The meter reads 18. What is this? I really have no idea. It's moved when I pointed toward you. Really? I tried turning the device toward Takumi. When I did, the meter started moving again. I got 53. What does it mean? Is it the number of people I have killed? There's some things you really just shouldn't joke about, Takumi. You are joking, right? That wouldn't make me quite the serial killer too. Please don't slander me. What does this value mean? Suddenly Kako let out a sound of realization. This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection toward you. Affection? Yeah, this meter measures how much other people like the other person holding it. That's kind of exciting. Exactly, if you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. So fun. Takumi, is there anyone whose affection you want to measure? No, not really. He looked away for 1 millisecond. He's lying. Stop it, don't try psychoanalyze me. Mr. Sumina, don't you dare point at my sister dearest. Please, I am not sure I could stay sane depending on the number.
Hey!
Well, whatever this is, I'm gonna give it back to Tsubasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. Yep. Takumi, it's only a crime if someone finds out, you know. A crime is a crime no matter what. Feeling awkward in the cafeteria, I decided to go find Tsubasa in the schoolyard. When I went out into the schoolyard, I saw Tsubasa sitting on a bench. She was there giggling and chatting with Nozomi. Oh, there she is. She looks so cute. Wait a second. The moment I opened my mouth, something yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadow. Oh, what the hell?
What the hell are you doing, bro?
Gaku?
What the
Why
hell?
are you so mad?
Suddenly Gaku was yelling at me in absolute fury. I should have been the one asking him what the hell he was doing.
I just need to talk to Tsubasa.
Are you a freaking moron or something? Look at that! What do you see over there?
What do I see? Tsubasa and Nozomi are talking?
That's not what's going on, dumbass! Are you ready for this? What we're witnessing is...
What is it?
Some sweet, sweet Yuri. Delicate flowers
What
and
the hell?
Excuse me?
A holy garden of 2 tender blossoms. It's not the kind of place some dude bros can just waltz into and trample all over. It's a paradise where 2 gorgeous flowers can bloom. We have to treasure it.
Okay.
What does that even look like in your eyes?
Anyway, bro, I'm not gonna let you talk to them right now. Do you hear me?
I get it.
You really? You don't look like you get it. You always like this? What happened to all that reflecting your mention earlier? That has nothing to do with this, man. You are really forcing my hand.
Yeah.
Takumi, you come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri. Huh? Don't pull me. Gaku tugged me heart by the arm to let me know my questions were unwelcome and dragged me off. It was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna teach you what's what. So the thing about Yuri is... Man, your room is disgusting. And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know your history, you'll only get hurt. Hey, this has been going on for almost 2 whole days. Shut your manhole, scrub. We are stalking girls. I was just getting to good stuff, so listen up. Get this, it's absolutely forbidden for men to set foot in the Garden of Ladies. It's like a sanctuary, holy and pure. Is this for real? Is he really gonna keep going? And the fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with what the hell is that? Ecstasy? This can't be happening. You're telling me you let Gaku talk to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? That's the dumbest thing I have ever heard. You might be the biggest moron ever born. Get off my back. I was a victim. Finally freed from Gaku's cursed grasp, I was slumped over in the cafeteria. I, of all people, never imagined he would waste 10 days of my time on something like that. Oh, for the love of murder, it's truly the height of waste to squander time on something so meaningless. Trust me, I agree with you more than anyone. But I do love lilies. They're beautiful flowers. Honestly, you just go ahead and say whatever your empty little head comes up with. It suits you. Anyway, you must be tired. You should take it easy for a while. Yeah, I think I will. Escorted by the 3 of them, I staggered out of the cafeteria and went back to my room for the first time in days. I missed my room. I was being held against my will. I can't believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. Aduna, I'm exhausted though. I better rest for today. I fell into bed and immediately conked out. I keep hearing Gaku's rant in my head, but after wasting all of those days, I need to get something done, even if I have to force myself. Phew, already night, huh? But I can still hear Gaku. I would have been better off if it hadn't been cut short by an enemy attack. There's nothing I can do or say now. I better just get to sleep. Well, guess I better get up. I can't just laze around forever. I need to get back some of the time I lost because of Gaku. Sirei sounds cheery enough in the announcements, but is he still upset with us? I never imagined he was so soft. What a pain in the ass he is. Alright, I completely forgot to give Tsubasa her device back. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells. I need to get it back to her tomorrow. I spent the night with Gaku's voice still haunting me. What?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack first thing in the morning. This can't be good for my heart. Anyway, off to the war room. Everyone had filtered in to the war room after hearing the alarm. I'm so happy to work with you guys again. You are still mad? Hey Takumi, I have something to add to our conversation from the other day. No, never again. How long do you plan on wasting our time? Let's hurry up. These guys are so rude for showing up this early. I didn't have time to do my makeup. I shall not forgive anyone who interrupts the holy Jumanji sword and I as we sleep in. Let's just work together and drive out the enemy. Yeah, we are gonna defend the school together.
Here goes! Time for a defensive battle! See? I don't even need to be here!
What happened?
I forgot to bring my inventions. I made so many too. Can I go back and get them?
Who needs that shit? Focus on the fight!
Huh? But I worked so hard!
Can't you just bring them next time? This isn't going to be our last defensive battle.
It's all cannon fodder anyway. Let's just kill them off quickly.
Got it. I'll let it go this time.
Alright, let's wrap this up so I can get into finishing my talk with Takumi.
I said never again!
Annihilate all the cannon fodder.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit!
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
What was I gonna say? Is something wrong?
Oh well, I guess. I'm detecting something big. Over there.
What?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Commander, I thought they were all gone.
I never saw this one during the previous 100 days.
Really? But he looks like the very first commander we fought.
You're right. What's going on?
At any rate, we need to kill him, right? Kill or be killed.
Then I will kill him. I will kill all of your enemies without mercy. Indeed, the wicked invaders shall be slain!
So this is it then. I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation.
And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we had forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He clearly wasn't fighting us seriously, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. After we went our separate ways, we returned to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he's incredibly strong. He even said he would have a real showdown soon. We will have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I can't play around anymore. Starting tomorrow, I need to really start getting ready for our next defensive battle. Filled with determination, I went to sleep for the night. Good morning already. I'm a bit tired, but I can't rest now. I got out of the bed, and when I walked past my desk, the object on the top of it caught my eye. I forgot about this thing again. I picked up Tsubasa's invention, the device I kept forgetting to return. I missed out on giving it back again because of the defensive battle. Yeah, this is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection toward you. Affection, huh? Nah, I don't care. I don't need to know what everyone thinks of me, but I guess it couldn't hurt if I brought it along with me on my way to the cafeteria. Just because I need to give it back to Tsubasa. I have to hurry up and return it. Yeah, right, I don't care at all. Who needs to know what other people think? But maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try before I give it back.
Give what a try?
Alright, I nearly jumped out of my skin hearing Nozomi suddenly speak. Oh, sorry, I saw you fidgeting, so I wondered what you were up to. No, it's totally fine. It was just so sudden, it surprised me a bit, is all. Are you sure you're okay? I answered so suspiciously that I was embarrassed at myself. Nozomi must have found it odd, too. I wonder what does she think about me? Takumi, what's wrong? Nozomi, do you mind if I do something real quick? Oh, what is it? Go ahead. With her permission, I pointed the device at Nozomi. I don't even care. Just to be clear, I really don't care how much affection anyone has for me. Taming the negative emotions inside of me, I looked at the screen on the device. 0.
Excuse me?
Upon seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees.
No. Not 100. Not even 10. Or even 1. 0.
Takumi? What's the matter?
Nozomi seemed concerned for me, but I had nothing left in me to respond to her. The shock of seeing a 0 was like a knife through the heart. My vision gradually turned dark. Suddenly, it was a new morning. I was slumped on my bed, completely powerless to get up. My memory of what happened yesterday was uncertain. I forced a smile. I said goodbye to Nozomi, then went back to my room. I think.
Well, whatever.
All the life had left me, just like it left Sirei. It was more than enough to completely annihilate my mental health. I knew it was my fault for conflating Nozomi with Karuha and expecting a higher value, but still.
It hurts. 0! It hurts so much!
I simply stared into the void, engulfed in total nihilism. What the hell is that? We knew I was pathetic enough to be completely broken mentally by just this one thing. I don't want to do anything today. I don't want to think about anything. Day 91. I still couldn't get out of the bed. My body, mind, and soul all refused to come back from what had happened. I'll just count the stains on the ceiling. I can't even open my eyes. I quit. I'm done. It's over. I am finished. Complete, utterly, totally done. It's all over.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Not another attack. It doesn't even matter now.
Sure as shit matters!
What the hell? Takumura kicked my door open with a perfectly timed comment. Takumi, I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck is going on with you? Takumura, my heart is in tatters. Just throw me out with the trash. What? Are you sure, man? Snap out of it. We're going to the war room. I'll carry you. I hung lifeless and limped over Takumura's shoulder as he took me to the war room. That's everyone then. Good. Our opponent is Dalsha, the commander from the other day. Are you okay, Takumi? Huh? You have gone all limp since I last saw you.
Huh?
Make yourself erect, Sir Sumino. I have nothing. I am empty, hollow, useless man whose life is utterly devoid of meaning. You are way more useful than I am, Takumi. I contribute less to society than a maggot breathing in its own filth. Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you. Takumi, what happened? Don't matter. Gonna die. Oh dear, he can't even talk right. Can't find will to live. It's spreading like a goddamn disease. How long are you gonna keep this shit up? Sirei is one thing, but can't we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. It might turn to self-harm if we are not careful. Worst case scenario, if we fire him off like a human rocket, maybe he'll infect them all with his depression. Man, now I don't want to do this either. Can we just skip out on this one? Of course not, dumbass. If you don't shape up, you'll never be worth anything. Oh, for the love of Mudu, how discouraging. Just maybe need to fight that powerful commander too. Leave it to me. Tsubasa, do you have any good ideas? Well, I do have the ultra top secret device I invented up my sleeve. An ultra top secret device?
You'll see when I try it out. Let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Still not here.
Then it's too soon to use my ultra top secret device.
Let us kill these ones first, then.
Annihilate all enemies.
Are we done?
Let's head back then.
Yeah, good work, Hey! Snap out of it! This shit's clearly not over yet!
Who even cares? Earth and humanity are so nasty anyway.
Invaders are such a drag.
How did you catch this too?
Everyone! A mighty bloodthirsty presence approaches!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! Tide dawn of warfare, Dalshar, I have come!
Annihilate enemy boss.
He's here.
He's absolutely brimming with the will to fight, unlike us.
Time for my ultra top secret device. Take a look at the invention I worked so hard to make. Stop with the suspense and get on with it. What kind of weapon did you make? Let me tell you about the ultra top secret device I've invented.
Enough already.
A deep tissue massager that automatically needs your acupuncture pressure points.
A deep tissue massager?
What the hell is that?
That's just a regular wellness item! That's what you've been going on about! Come on, hold on a second. It's no average deep tissue massager. This machine can precisely target your motivation switch.
Motivation switch?
Yep. This massager will automatically massage the pressure point that serves as their motivation switch and push down on it just right. Then everyone will be bursting with energy. It'll unlock their superpowers. They'll be able to fight 10 times harder than usual. 10 times harder? Well, there are some small side effects. It's pretty hard on the brain and body. You might lose your memory of that time, or you might fall asleep and not wake up for a while. Those are horrible side effects! You can't just bring them up like they're nothing!
So it's like hitting your own pressure points to get a temporary power-up?
It's time to activate those pressure points! Everyone ready?
What? Hold on! You said we'd lose our memories or get knocked out, and...
You first, Takumi. Here goes!
Huh? Wait, what's happening?
Immediately after, all of the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside of me. Fireworks detonating inside my head. I have no memory of what happened after that. Okay. Takumi, are you ever going to get up? You know what Takumari is always saying, no guts and no glory. You gotta get fired up. Get up already. Moga kicked open my door with a sorrowful screech. Just how many times has my door been kicked out now anyway? What day is it? Day 96. The rest of us just woke up too. Right, what happened with the defensive battle? What about that Dalshar guy? Seems like we beat him. I don't remember anything though. Just like that? But that motivation switch to Tsubasa flip sure was awesome. I am still brimming with energy and motivation. How about you, Takumi? Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit less depressed. All thanks to that invention, how nice. But you were pretty down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured out what happened for the most part from what Kako and Nozomi told me. Yeah, even I was surprised how hard I took it, but I've snapped out of it now. Exactly, like who even cares that you got a 0? That just means you can only go up from here. That's right, I just have to get that number up now. To 100 or even 1000. That's the spirit, you gotta believe you can do anything. Yeah, if I get set again, I'll just get Tsubasa to tap my motivation switch. So I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt no matter what. I am the strongest man in the world. Okay, not exactly the healing journey I imagined for you, but whatever, it's fine. Go for it, Takumi. Walk the path that calls to you. Yeah, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going full steam ahead to day 100. After filling me with motivation, Moko ran off screaming about guts and glory back to her room. Okay, now that I'm really feeling it, it's time to prepare for a defensive battle. Yes, so back, do or die. Let me give it everything I got. What? Already? I must have been so full of energy the time just flew by. Okay, I better hit the sack today so I can work hard tomorrow. I went to sleep in high spirits. Okay, let's do this. It's already day 97. I better go to the cafeteria first. It's been a while. I miss everyone.
Good morning, everybody! Are you feeling the vibe?
What the hell is this? You have completely changed personality since the last defensive battle. It's as drastic as if I were to suddenly become a jock. I realized something thanks to Tsubasa and her device. When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going. This is all wrong, Takumi. Isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist. It's great, he's free from his depression, although he's scaring me a little. That motivation switch thing Tsubasa was talking about was fucking wild, man. I never would have guessed that we could take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember shit all though. Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be best to use it sparingly. Yeah, I didn't remember anything, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain. I lost 3 whole days. It's really scary. Well, I saw you guys. You were fighting like berserkers. Not that I care. Sirei is still giving up on life, huh? I don't have any pressure points. That's right. Well, whatever happens, we are all set. We can handle anything. We are motivated, energetic, and invincible. Yeah, sure. That's right, Nozomi. Huh? What is it? Watch me, I'm going to work my ass off. Right, good luck. I eagerly gobbled down a meal and set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Okay, time to give it everything I've got. No guts, no glory. Power overflowing from my body with my spirited cry. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of the motivation. I'm in what the hell is that? Another day is done. I worked like a beast. Day 100 is coming soon, but right now I'm so full of motivation. I wish I had 100 more days. Can't wait for tomorrow. It can't come soon enough. I enthusiastically dove into bed and fell into a deep sleep. I want to yell good morning to the whole world. What a beautiful morning. Today is day 98. The final anime attack will be either today or tomorrow. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. Huh? Am I imagining things? I feel kinda tired. No, my mind must be playing tricks on me. I am inexhaustible. I can't be tired. Yeah, it's all in my head. I better get to sleep. I forced myself to sleep, trying to escape the uncomfortable feeling growing inside me. And on day 99, instead of usual morning announcement, starting the day, I woke to an alert about an enemy intrusion.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. Actually, I feel like I'm losing a bit of my excitement. I better get to the war room for now. Oh, everyone is already here, right? Let's just get this over with. Oh dear, he has lost his motivation again. It must be the air pressure. It's making me depressed too. Takumi, this is our last fight, so it's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back to the past for this moment? Did I do that? Well, whatever. Why is he like this? Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massage. It was extremely effective on him after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he reached such an insane height after being at such a low point. Either way you look at it, he's in grave state. I don't care what you do, just make it quick, right? Defensive battle time. Annihilate all enemies.
I can't. I'm a waste of skin.
You worthless bum! Why are you doing this before a fight?
He's no use to us like this. Miss Kawana, it might be time to bring out your massager again.
Yeah, hit me. Without it, I'm just a failure, I guess.
He's completely dependent on it.
Huh? Are you sure? What do I do?
Well, why not? This is our last fight anyway.
Well then...
Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. Instantly my blood boiled, my thoughts started moving at super high speed.
Woo-hoo! Final battle time! Everyone, no guts, no glory. Do or die. We have to win!
And that's when I blacked out.
What's happening?
Oh, you're back! Takumi, you were incredible! You wiped out like 1 billion invaders all by yourself!
Huh? By myself?
But the last boss is still out there.
Right. If we don't beat their supreme commander, we won't make it to day 100.
Oh, well, looks like she's here. I'm detecting something huge.
Forsooth! Over there!
I looked in the direction Kyoshiko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Prepare showing ways before your new god! Bow down!
Spoilers, Takumi's Mune will do something about it now. What the hell?
She even looks strong!
Of course. She's their leader. This is going to be a difficult fight.
Can we really beat that thing?
We've got this. Right, Takumi?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's all bummed out again.
Tsubasa, dose him again. Pump him up all the way.
Right!
Once again, Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. My blood immediately steamed and heaved in my veins, and my thoughts ran at 100 miles an hour.
Woo-hoo! Here we go! Victory is ours! We're all gonna survive this and get back home!
Huh, what's happening? Oh, Takumi, you're back. We did it, Takumi. We finally won. Huh? So then, that Supreme Commander woman, you beat her. It was crazy. You were like Yushin Lager in Demon Beast mode. You survived, all thanks to you, Takumi. Oh, I see. Apparently, we had won our final battle, but I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. But you woke up sooner than I thought. I figured you would be out a bit longer because of that massager's effects. I bet he built up a tolerance. He had his switch pressed multiple times after all. How do you feel anyway? All of my muscles hurt. It's rough, but my head feels clear for the first time in ages. But we really did it, didn't we? It doesn't feel real or like an accomplishment, but we all managed to survive, right? Yes, that's right. That's a relief. I sighed without thinking as we discussed our long-awaited victory. We had finally put an end to this long battle. Without even the slightest sense of achievement, I just felt like I had cheated. Where's everybody else? Oh, they are celebrating our win. They just left me. We thought it would be a while before you woke up, so we got started without you. We slipped out to check on you, and you just happened to wake up. Well, anyway, you're deep tissue massager was a lifesaver, Tsubasa. If you hadn't gotten me back on my feet with it, that would have been it for me. That's great. Then all that's left to do is wait for day 100. Oh my god, you're just gonna wait? Huh? Tomorrow is day 100, our last day. Hate it or love it, we are done here. If you have anything left to do, you should grab it with both hands and smash it. Don't you have something you want to say to Nozomi? If you need it, I could lead your motivation switch one last time. Right, tomorrow is our final day at last. I'm out of time. Grab it with both hands and smash it, huh?
No, there's no need to rush. I have plenty of time ahead of me.
Even if our 100 days here are over, it's not the end of our friendship. Living last events together doesn't mean it's goodbye. Oh, you are taking this surprisingly well. Right, I don't have to rush into anything right now. I need to regain my composure first. Even if she has zero affection for me, all I need to do is take my time to change that. Wow, you are that determined? Then you don't need my advice. Takumi, do you have a second? What is it? Well, I heard this story from Kako about affection and all that. Oh, that's right, the affection meter. I never did give it back to you. Well, that's not the problem. I don't mind that you didn't give it back. It's just...
It's not at all easy to tell you this, but that's just a sleep analyzer.
What?
A sleep analyzer?
Whoa.
Yes. A device that measures how sleepy someone is. Poor sleep is the enemy of good health, so yeah, it has nothing to do with how much anyone likes you.
Oh no. The unexpected truth was so hard on Takumi that his brain refuses to comprehend it, and now he's completely detached from reality. It's because he realized he was beating himself up over a misunderstanding.
Huh? But it's supposed to measure affection.
Didn't Kako just make that up? I never mentioned anything of the sort.
So then Nozomi was 0 because...
Yeah, she gets good sleep. I think that's why it showed a 0.
Oh, okay. I see.
But isn't it good? That's not what it was? It was all just a silly misunderstanding, right?
Oh no. Yikes! Tsubasa, Takumi is... He was a beta-brain clown who got depressed over a ridiculous assumption and wasted day after day in bed and became completely dependent on a massager. And now he can't accept this cold truth echoing in his head. He's slack-jawed and lost in space forever.
Sure, it's the truth, but nothing to get so down about. Takumi, come back to us!
As Tsubasa Moka called out to me in vain, my consciousness flew out of the further reaches of the space. It seemed like it would take a while before I could bounce back from this without the help of the deep tissue massager, but no, there's no need to rush. All of us survive. We have plenty of time. This is what I told myself as my consciousness flew through the cosmos. Takumi, you said you had something important to talk about. Nozomi, you are here. Yes, what is it? Day 100, with my motivation switch flipped on, I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of the classrooms. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. There's something I have to know. Something you have to know? Nozomi, what do you think about me? What do I think? Yeah, I wanna hear what you think of me. Whether you like me or hate me or just don't care. What I think. You really are putting me on the spot here.
Answer me, Nozomi! I want your honest response. How much do you like me? I need you to tell me how much you like me!
Well, speaking honestly...
This really enthusiastic side of you is a bit much. On a scale of 0 to 100, I would have to give you a 0.
No way. I don't think you should rely on that massager so much anymore. Is that all? Everyone is waiting by the escape pod. I'll catch you there. My determined effort ended in a total knockout for me. My motivation switch and my invincible mindset were utterly destroyed. The color completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Moko said something to me.
I did tell you to grab it with both hands and smash it! But I never guessed you'd end up in a billion tiny smithereens like this. Nozomi is one scary girl.
I'm burned out, Moko. All burned out. I'm a pile of ash.
My mentality was shattered, but everyone had survived and that should have been enough. I had achieved what I had set out to do, right?
Tsubasa, I need you to hit my motivation spot again. Harder than ever before.
We'll listen to what he has to say. Our road just branched off, didn't it? I told you.
Hey!
Enough about that already. But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. He's been laying it on thick. Not hearing it is going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made your mind. Then I won't object. Hell yeah, then let's go see Sirei. I guess so. Let's get to the war room. You all came. I've been waiting for you guys. Thought you were immortal. What is this big important thing you have to say? You have drawn it out so long at this point, I can't even imagine. Oh, but Gaku is not here. Is that okay? Well, sure, it's fine. It will take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we would have to wait for him. I'll just tell those of you who are here now. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives. Sirei's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the mood turned grey. Just what could this huge announcement be? First, I need all of you to take one of these. With that, Sirei started handing out objects to us. They were small and cylindrical with a string attached. Are these party poppers? Does everybody have one? Good. Well then.
Sirei presents the very first 2400-hour Try Not to Laugh Challenge, Last Defense Academy edition.
What the hell is this? Sirei leapt high in the air as he made his declaration as if he were on the same type of television program. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Ava, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off her popper into the empty silence.
The rules are simple. You have an easy mission. Don't laugh until day 100. Any bad students who break this rule will be subject to an insanely brutal punishment from yours truly. How will things turn out on day 100?
Sirei laughed heartily. Okay, that does it for today, guys. Man, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria. I'm honestly beat. I'm going to go my room and sleep. I told you, sometimes it's really better not to know. Ava, let's get back. It's nothing we have to worry about. Yes, understood. I will do as I'm told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with our activities for the day.
No!
Hey, hold on, don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not just a way to kill time or something. Events like this help increase your motivation, right? It will be good for all of you and humanity, yeah. We ignored whatever Sirei was yelling about and went back to our rooms. Huge announcement my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. We had a defensive battle and everything. Now I'm just more tired. I had better get to sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. I crawled into bed. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body immediately searched for rest. What's going on? I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. It felt like I had been out for a while. What time is it? I checked the clock. It was already past noon. Apparently, I had seriously overslept. I must have been exhausted from the defensive battle yesterday. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I best head for the cafeteria first and exited my room. As I left my room, I saw Nozomi and Takamura leaving their rooms at the same time. Hey Takumi, good morning. Yo Takumi, do you just woke up too? Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria. Then I'll join you. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday. I'll go with you guys too. We need to talk about what happened with Gaku. At least don't make me lose my appetite. As we were talking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it. Huh? What?
Help me!
Is that Gaku? Huh? What was that? That was somebody screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard. Is it an enemy attack? Where's the goddamn alarm? We better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew toward the school, headed to the schoolyard where the screams came from. We burst out onto the schoolyard in a panic and were greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this?
Help me!
What are you doing there? Gaku was standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quaking like a newborn fawn.
What are you doing there? What is going on?
Don't you dare push me! Don't you dare!
Push you? Why would I even do such a thing?
Yesterday, after the girls told me off, Sirei told me it was his turn. I told him he'd never be as scary as the girls and snorted at him. And then he did this to me!
He snorted at him?
I see. He said we can't laugh. That must include snorts.
I'm not on board with this! You better get me out of here! You hear that? And don't you dare push me!
Yeah, we hear you.
You'd better stop! I'm not playing! Don't push me!
Somebody help him. Huh?
Guess we should get on with it.
Perhaps finally fed up, Takamura pushed him.
It burns! Help! I don't wanna die!
You'll be fine. We can just use the revive-o-matic, remember?
No! Save me before I die! Oh, crap! I stubbed my toe! Bro, I'm drowning, bro!
Well, you kinda did this to yourself. You should reconsider your ways, man.
This bath is mad deep! I'll be back!
Then you ain't got shit to worry about, do you?
After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Huh? Gaku, what happened? He looks like he's twitching, so he's still got life left in him yet. Oh, look, a drone is flying in from over there. Probably one of Sirei's. It probably came to fish Gaku out. And why don't we let the drone handle it and get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again. Yeah, you're right. The drone retrieved Gaku, who had been boiled as red as a lobster, and brought him back to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget your comedic energy, although it seems like he's still alive. Relieved and free of guilt, we ate our breakfast and returned to our rooms. What was all of that earlier, the punishment Sirei was talking about? I don't really know what's going on, but I do know that if I get caught laughing the way Gaku did, I might end up like him. It's a little late in the game for Sirei's antics. Man, would I hate to get punished and put on display like that. I guess he was serious about it. I really better not laugh. Well, better to forget about it for now. I should prepare for the next enemy attack instead. Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Well, there's still tomorrow, so I'll just go to sleep for now. Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. I better get started. Sleep time again. Another day ended without incident. And by that I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor Sirei. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what Sirei did.
Huh?
Where's everybody? Am I the first one here? Good morning, Sumina. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doing out another critically acclaimed punishment. Sumina, just between you and me.
Hold it!
Squadra flew into the cafeteria, cutting Sirei's sentence off. Takumi, grab that stupid junk heap of a robot. Squadra, what's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back. Looks like I can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal.
Hey!
Toodles, Sumino. Sirei deftly dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run. Takumi, help me catch him. Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why. Just catch him already, please. I get it. Feeling pressured by the Tsubasa and despite not having a clue what was happening, I wound up chasing Sirei. I burst into the classroom and found Sirei there. You sure are stubborn, Sumina. Nobody likes a stubborn man. I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running anyway? You really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up to me. Sirei suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. A notebook? What's up with that? Well, Tsubasa really wants me to return this to her. Oops, my head slipped. With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Sirei threw the notebook into my arms.
Hey!
Oops, got around. Hey! Sirei had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Tsubasa want it so badly? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's Sirei? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing. You got it back? Thank God. Just like Sirei had said, it seemed Tsubasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is this anyway? I casually flipped open the notebook. Hey, stop, don't read the... Inside of the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now? Your smile is a warm beam of sunlight that shines down on my heart.
This is so embarrassing.
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
Stop it! Please, please, please don't read it out loud!
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seemed this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book of very embarrassing poetry. Those are old. I brought them in the middle school. Sirei got it from somewhere. How could he expel the secrets from my most embarrassing face? I won't read anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Here, take it back. You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but... I knew it. You think I'm a freak. I can't. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just going to crawl into a hole and die. Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa, but why did Sirei have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then Sirei showed up with this. I see, so she left when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it will be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately. Otherwise, I'll crack your skull open with a branch. Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threads before she ran off with her book of poems in her arms. These punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I am not careful. After that, I finished a quick breakfast and then went back to my room. Tsubasa never gets that worked up. I guess she was really embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Night already? If I stay up too late, I might sleep like Tsubasa did. I'll just go right to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince, what are you doing right now? I wish the time could stop in place when we are together. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. Morning already. I'm curious how everyone is doing, so had better head for the cafeteria. That morning the cafeteria was rather noisy. Hey Sumino, you came at a great time. What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there. Hit by what? I was just about to administer one of my punishments. Again, who is this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. I saw Hirko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Dharma was watching them enviously.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing, but it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
Mistress Hiroko, please spare a pie for your dear Datome! Smash your delicious pie right in my face!
What's going on here?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just stand over there. I'll pie you like you've never been pied before.
Hey, Takumi! Not cool! Don't cut the line! I'm next to get pied by Mistress Hiroko!
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that. Anyway, why exactly is Hiroko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face? Kyoshika, go wash your face.
Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down, let me ask again, what's going on here? Doremi and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. You heard Kyoshika was due for a punishment. A warrior must never laugh, and yet I cackled, thinking about how unparalleled my holy Jumanji sword and I are. And so I was sentenced to a pieing. What is wrong with you? Sia asked me to be the executor of the pie-throwing punishment. It came very natural to me. Indeed, the role of executor or even executioner seems right up Hiroko's alley. Mistress Hiroko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a vent cream cannon. Let's not do that. I'm not the one getting punished, and getting hit there will be far more tragic than getting hit in the face. Seems like you quite enjoyed this one. Then I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers.
Hey!
So long, farewell, adios. I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. How long is this going to go on for? And it's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I had better keep my guard up. I need to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Phew, it's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Sirei plan to drag this on? He can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left, and at this rate everyone is going to get some kind of punishment. I really better do whatever I can to avoid it. Who is there? Someone is here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Oh, shame. Sirei, what is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again, my opinion? Sumina, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation. Tell me, what happened already? The serious look on his face made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak.
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
Seriously?
Already?
What do I do? I can't think of anything. This is supposed to be a variety show specially presented by me, but at this rate my program is going to get cancelled. It's a program like for television? You didn't mention that. This is bad. This is a disaster. There is more than 30 days left until day 100. Then why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20 odd days. Then we can focus on the fight. No, I can't. You guys need a nail-beating event to motivate you. Sumino, you have to think of something with me. A punishment that will make people sneaker. Why do I have to be the one to help? Please, we are buddies, Sumino. It just has to be enough to get a little shorter. If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward. Something nice? Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea. Anything I want to know, then? If you will really tell me anything, there's something I really want to know. Why is my childhood friend Karua here under the name Nozomi? This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with ideas for me? I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such serious terms, but... Okay then, I'll tell you. The person you know as Karua never existed. What? Haha, that's crazy. There's no way. Oh, you laughed. What? No way. Huh? No, I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any ideas for how to punish me. You came to ask me for ideas. Hooray! And it was a trap. What? I thought you would put up more of a fight, Sumino. That was easier than I thought. Now then, time for your punishment. Oh, wait, what are you gonna do to me? Let's see. We got electroshocked. What the hell, day 100? Oh, what's happening? I leapt out of my bed. Good morning, Sumina. It's been a while. Sirei, what happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back. The day 100? Are you being serious? Oh, I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember, you got punished, Sumino. But what does that have to do with the jump ahead in the time? We didn't jump ahead, your memory did. My memory? For your punishment, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days. For the last few dozen days? A different person? I overrode your memory and your personality just a little. Now that it's day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You have been a different person for a while now. Wait, hold on, I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. Me, comedic relief, physical comedy. Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out here. Oh, just forget about it. Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge. Well, actually right now I'm facing a much more serious problem. What could possibly be more serious than this? No! I didn't realize how fast time would fly by, so I don't have a funny ending ready for this rule. You are breaking all sorts of rules right now. You are not supposed to mention roads and endings. Sumina, what should I do? How can I make this road's ending unforgettable? Who cares? I have no idea what's going on. Come on, instead of trying to play the straight man, think about it. This is literally all your fault. This guy is just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled in my head, but then... What?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack on day 100? It's more like their last gasp. They are all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Vishnas when you killed her. It was like a skit. What did I do exactly? No! Forget that. What do we do? I still don't have an ending. Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. Everybody is already here. I flew into the war room and was greeted by the cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Unusual, just how crazy was I being? Huh? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness, no more funny faces, blanny one-liners or dirty jokes. I ain't never gonna forgive you though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumb ass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked, even if we can revive him. What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. So Nozomi, you have to tell me, what was I doing? Oh well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself. Hey! I know this is a dream, isn't it? Sirei, come on and wake me up now. I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Sirei isn't here anyway. Huh? I thought he came with me just now. Guys? There's a note here. It says, I went out to look for an ending. Don't follow me. Who cares about a stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those. It was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi? Hey! Fine. Let's just do this. Everyone, time for a defensive battle.
Are there no more commanders?
You handled all of them, Takumi.
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call him something as childish as poop dicks.
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom.
If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
It's fine. We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
Annihilate all enemies.
Even if they are just minions, there's an obnoxious number of them.
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Sirei to find his hilarious ending!
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
Stop with your hysteria and tell them!
Yes!
make our way to the end together!
Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. Everything is over now, right? Day 100 is finally done. We have been through so much and come such a long way. There's so much just you mentioned was mostly Mr. Sumino's doing. Oh no, I just remembered Takumi's special recipe, the crotch hot dog. It's all a dream. Give it a rest, there's no way we get a dream ending. More importantly, aren't we all done here? What do we do now? No, it's not over yet. Sirei, what do you mean? What is not over? No! I told you I still don't have an ending. You're still going on about that? I felt so hard my system is about to short circuit. Can't we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after? No, that's going to be some other rule. I need something more original. Sumino risked her life and linked to make this one a gutbuster. It's fine, I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. Whoa, Takumi said something meta. I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters so long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission. I feel like the goalposts have moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline will be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this. We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. What the fuck? Is that an earthquake? Whatever could it be, something is moving. My special ultimate ending.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
The explosion ending!
Sure, why not?
That's even more cliche than the dream ending!
Don't try to stop me! This is all I've got!
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that?
It's one of those ones where we all have to die! No! Where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens!
You did what?
Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
Is it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi the other day?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about! That wasn't me! This is all a dream!
What's going on? This is turning into a total mess!
Forget everyone else! Please! Just save my sister dearest! What do we do? Ava! Can you help us?
Please give me a minute while I give it some thought.
10 seconds.
Except we don't have that time.
It's no use. We're out of time. Takumi, isn't there something you can do?
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something and alter the bomb's trajectory? Throw something? But we don't have our class weapons. What else? What else?
Counting down. 5.
Damn, there's no time. I'll just use this. I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
He's still going. The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in the mid-air, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa! Dirty fireworks!
I was gonna say that line.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age?
Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good. We're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays. I don't care anymore.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Immediately after, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I had made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have been all a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. It was my earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever!
I don't know how this will work, but Takumi. I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school.
Counting down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything to do about this mess, but I knew I had to figure something out.
4, 3, 2.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing!
I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles. And it exploded with immense force.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip.
Explosion ending achieved! I hate you! Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? You can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I? That's right! It's a dream!
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your screens right now, allow me to explain the ending you just saw.
Okay.
Was it a real explosion? Or was it all a dream?
Seriously?
Did everyone survive? Or did they all die in the blast? To thank you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth.
Okay. What?
Psych! I'm not telling you shit! Suck on that!
Okay.
Die mad, losers!